Ooh, I see. Ooh, I see. Yeah, we're kind of straight into it. I was kind of hoping to start stream like an hour and a half ago. And then I just ended up eating. I was just like, oh, I don't really have the motivation to start yet. And then I went and made soup. Oh, yeah. So I'm still kind of soupy. I'm also kind of. Come on, stream manager. I would like you to disable the emote only mode, please. That would be nice. There we go. Oh, SiriBot. Okay, SiriBot took its time to disable it, but then I re-enabled it. God damn it. Yeah, indeed. What was I doing? But no, I'm kind of into words, and I'm kind of into mindsets about going into the area in question. Considering I've heard like a lot of people say like it is like very much the kind of the first point in which people are just like, yeah, shit's getting sad now. Yeah, shit's getting sad now, so I'm just like, I'm very much looking forward to that. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be sad. I do think I'm gonna start the day off by doing my by doing a couple of my dailies and doing my hunt stuff. Because these are all pretty simple. I think I know what that is. Pretty sure I know what those are. Tried to say goodbye and I choked. God, what fucking song is that, Zeph? Also, hello. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, we're two labyrinthos. Oh, the one's up there. So one's not too bad. That one's down there, so we will not touch that one. I try by Macy Gray. Okay, thank you, Zeph. Are you having a good day? You having a good Tuesday, or should I say Tuesday? Because that seems to be the thing. Of it's just like it's like, you know, the only time for a hot minute that it'll be there'll be like a 2022. Work almost done. Well, that's good. Do you have any plans for after work, or are you just vibing? Are you just chilling? You just sorry, my brain is. I'm trying to do words. My brain is kind of stinky today. I kind of made some pea soup before stream. I was just like sat eating said soup, and I was really tempted to be like, oh hey, do I cancel stream because I don't know if I'm emotionally ready for it. Because this bit of the plot is apparently supposed to be pretty emotional. And yes, I did. I ruined my sleep schedule again. So, yeah, because I picked up Botanist. I spent... Yeah, my Botanist is level 60. Last time, like, I think this time last week it was level 0. I hadn't picked up the job yet. Yeah, I played like a couple of hours of Apex last night, and even then I played like 3 more hours of Apex after that. I just figured I might as well do like a little late night stream. Just be like, well, might as well. Yeah, no, that was at like past midnight. I was just like, alright, well, I mean, I pretty much, I got up, I had something to eat, I kind of sat around for like a couple hours. I had a bath, I changed my underwear, I streamed. That was it. And then, yeah, because I was just like, oh, I might as well use today as like my reset day. Because, yeah, because with Elden Ring being out on Friday, I got the email today being like, "Oh, hey, like your order has been, you know, packed and is being ready to be shipped." So I wanted to make sure. So I want to make sure on Friday that I'm actually kind of like, up and awake, so that pretty like as soon as that order hits my door, the disc is going in the console. We're checking if there's a day one update. Some horses just went by my window. Yeah, I check if there's a day one update, because I mean, just about every flippin' game has a day one update nowadays. And then I'm hitting the stream like as soon as I'm able to on Friday. So I wanna make sure that, like, depending on when the order comes, it's like fine. If it comes through my regular postal service, my postman tends to be here anytime from about 2:30 till about 3:30ish. Like, my postman gets there really late. Yeah, like anytime from about 2:30 till 3:30. So I'm just going to be like kind of like staring at my window, being like, I hope they turn up. I do kind of hope, considering it's you have become a bun. Hello, Orange. How we doing? Yeah, Orange. To keep things spoiler free for Zeph in the chat, I'm just at the point where I've done my return to the past, or like I'm currently in the return to the past. I'm doing my Code Lyoko moment. I'm not looking forward to it. Like I'm feeling very sort of like. I'm feeling a little bit sort of fragile today, emotional wise, and I kind of nearly was just like, no, I don't really want to do stream today, but then I was like, no, let me do it, because part of me still wants to try and finish Endwalker before Elden Ring on Friday, but I'm thinking, considering it took me like 3 hours to get through like 7 quests yesterday, and for how much I kind of like stand around and talk like I'm doing now, I'm like, I don't think it's realistic. I do not think it's realistic that I can get through from like about halfway through the 86 quests to the end of Endwalker by Friday. Especially as I'm not streaming on Thursday because I'm now meeting a friend for coffee. Yeah. So I essentially have like 2 stream days, today being one of them, to get through the entire rest of the plot. Which is not gonna happen. Especially as I'd like to fuck around and just be like, oh hey, look, there's a thing over there. Oh, magpie brain. Oh, there's a thing over there. Like, I feel okay with where I am. Like, I'm using White Mage for plot experience, and I'm using Sage for like actual dungeons and trials, but I want my Dancer, my Red Mage, and my Reaper at a comfortable place so I can use them in the end area if needs be. Because I don't mind using like White Mage, Sage, Astro for just traversing the map combat, but my Reaper and my Red Mage make things much faster. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do my hunt stuff, so, you know, kind of spoilers for Endwalker areas. Do not do the Lucky Loo. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping my Elden Ring copy gets here on Thursday. I'm cautious. I really doubt it will turn up on Thursday. But I can hope that it'll turn up on Thursday. It'd be nice if he did. I'm not too bothered if he doesn't. I'll still wait until at least Friday to stream it. It'd just be nice to kind of have it available so I can be like, oh hey, I can pre-update it, I can look at the shiny stuff that comes in the box, because I got the launch edition that comes with a couple of bits. Yeah, I'm just kind of like staring at the email, the email inbox that I have, that I've ordered the thing through, just to be like, just to kind of like eagerly anticipate like getting the email like, hey, your copy is shipped. I think that'd be really optimistic if I was kind of hoping it would get here early. Oh, there you are. Hey, I've come to murder you for experience. I feel like I should put more time into my Astro as well, because I feel like I've been watching a couple of kind of content creators on the YouTubes, which means that my algorithm has suddenly become my YouTube algorithm is so weird at the moment. It's like a weird mishmash of. Oh, I think I should probably. Let me do this as my red mage actually. My red mage is. I think between this and a couple of my dailies, I should be able to get my red mage up to. Yeah, I think I might be able to get my red mage up to. The thingy. Maybe 85 today? Now, do I trot down to the bottom layer just so I can get the other one? I don't really want to. So the other one was like down here, and I can't use the lift yet. So I gotta go all the way around here. Oh, this blows. This sucks. Like, Labyrinthos is kind of a neat area. It's kind of a neat area, but the fact that if I want, like, I have to go the long way around, which actively discourages me from going anywhere else, and then the fact that I can't actually go to the rest of this area. Because all of these doors are just like, no, go home, fuck off, and I'm just like, great. Yeah, that only gets me 3. It's a decent chunk of experience, but it's really not a lot of experience. I'm just saying, Yeah, I am gonna be like adamantly like checking the website I did my pre-order through, just to be like updates. I need updates. Give me updates. Let's check dummies. Cause I need it. I need Elden Ring. I feel kind of bad because like a friend of mine who got me into Souls games isn't going to be able to play Elden Ring for like a while. I think it's like a, hey, you know, video games cost money, which is like, yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Things cost money. I like barely had enough for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I think it's also like, you know, finding the time for it, because I'm pretty much putting down. I think 14 I'm going to be putting down for, like, what, probably best part of, like, a month, maybe? I don't know whether I should, like... cancel my subscription for the month. Just to be like, well, I mean, because I think my subscription just recently renewed. I don't know, I think I'll see how I feel. I think my subscription renews around about the 17th or so for 14. So I could probably just be like, right, put 14 on hold. Be like, oh, hey, like, you know, still be playing it on the side, like, it's like a little chill out game. So I've just picked up Botanist, so I'm doing that. I wanna like see if I can max out my land classes. I want to see if I can max out my land classes. Should probably just like go on the mount, just make it a little bit faster. Say like literally a little bit faster. But yeah, this sucks. But no, I might see how I feel. Like, I know I'm going to be enjoying Elden Ring. Like, I have a lot of faith that Elden Ring will be, you know, fun and engaging and kick my dick in so severely that walking is hard. But I think it'll be fine. I think my only kind of concern is, like, I play a lot of magic builds. Like, a lot of magic builds in Souls games. So, yeah, I don't want to become entirely reliant on magic in the game. I think normally when I do magic builds, they start off as magic. They start off as just like purely magic, and then they become like magic. What is it? They become like magic sword, because it quickly comes to a point where it's just like, oh, hey, I can't cast cut fast enough for them to not kill me. So I sometimes need like a sword so I kind of like, you know, engage with magic and then finish off with the sword attack. When do I go to the rest of this place? I'm pretty sure that's soon. Yeah, I kind of feel like I need like a, like, I don't know if I should go like a paladin build or something of the like, something that like actually allows me to use a sword, like something that kind of makes using a sword beneficial, quote unquote. Oh, piss. I always kind of hope it, I feel like nowadays it's either Alexander, or like, I feel like whenever I do these, it's either like an Alexander fight, it's one of the, it's like one of the Datascape ones, the flippin', it'll be like the one where the tank thing and it summons in the other enemies. Or it's Eden. I'm just like, it feels like I never see Bahamut. I never see Bahamut. I never see oh. What else? Oh, that was not the skill I meant to use. There we go. This will be fine. This will be fine. But no, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. I think I would rather have like a build kind of from the get-go as opposed to what I tend to do, which is just like, I'm gonna do magic, and then it quickly becomes, oh, hey, I am not good enough to do just magic, or like, oh dear. Oh good, they use the rescue. Yeah, like it quickly becomes like, oh, I'm not actually good enough to do just magic, so I guess, you know, I guess I'm doing magic and a sword. Yeah, because I think I saw that one of the starting classes is like almost like a paladin type thing, which I think is kind of gonna be my jam. Here, let me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh Christ. Yeah, I'm the third healer. It's like, how can you tell that I'm a red mage who's a healer main without me saying explicitly I'm a red mage who's a healer main? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, I definitely find that, you know, red mage is like my most comfortable DPS because I can still heal and I still have the capacity to heal. Okay, let me help out with this one. I kind of think I want to still. Ah. Okay, right. Some of these Eden fights are really neat. Like, I don't understand what's going on, but it's cool. Oh. Oh, nope. Nearly did the wrong spell. Oh. Well, somebody's limit breaking. Don't know if that did any damage. Like, I saw the limit break, I heard the limit break happen, but I didn't see the boss's health drop. So I'm just like, did it hit? Sure, I'll give it to you. Why not? I don't need any of that, goodbye. I have Eden. No, I should probably get rid of the Eden things that are on my Chocobo saddlebag because I don't think I'm real. I was kind of saving up for like I think I needed like one more piece for the tank gear. I think I just needed the leggings for the tank gear, and I don't think I'm realistically going to use them. Also, I should really trade in that cracked planet cluster for, you know, I should really cash in the cracked planet cluster, or no, the diamond doodad thingy for extra, stuff. My brain has not kicked in yet. God damn it. Okay, well that was the normal one. Let's do Troils. While I try and find whatever it is I'm supposed to kill over here. Am I killing over here? Oh, a moose. Like, I think from, like, I was talking with Will last night, and Will mentioned that, because I was asking out of curiosity, because I still kind of want to do the last, like, 7 or 8 hours of the game in, like, a chunk. Yeah, and Will mentioned, well, he did kind of spoil a couple of things in a not really intentionally spoilery way, but he did mention the whole, hey, like, this happens here, this happens, like, not so much saying explicitly what happens, but they did mention, like, oh, hey, I go, like, a couple of things that I already kind of had an idea of, that was just like, oh, I think this is this, and I think this is that, and they kind of confirmed it for me, not obviously intentionally, but it was like, you know, I have like little theories and things, so I'm just like, oh, I think this is kind of this, and I think this is kind of alluding to this, and I think this person is this person, and they kind of soft confirmed a couple of those things. I'm like, oh, okay. And then, yeah, I was just like, I might as well ask and be like, oh, hey, because I intend on doing like the last part of the game in like a chunk. Yeah, because I intend on kind of doing the last part of the game in a chunk. What is probably the best place to start in like the most vaguest way? And they did say that Labyrinthos does kind of happen, is like, the second half of Labyrinthos happens like just before the end. Well, like, before I get to the final area, I go through the rest of Labyrinthos, which, like, this place do be kind of thick, and I'm wondering how much of this is actually somewhere I can go. It can't be the entire area, right? This area is already pretty big. It can't be the entire area, right? The game will probably be like, nah, you can't go here. JK. Okay, I have Thavnir, Garlemald, Thavnir. I have 3 at Thavnir, I have 2 at Garlemald, and I have the rest of the Lamatorium. Let's go to Thavnir first. Let's go to Palakistan. Oh, I feel like I need a tummy rub after my soup. Like I had soup, like, as I say, just before stream. It was pea and mint, which is kind of personal preference for soup most of the time. What is that? Oh, a Pikachu bear brick? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's like some sort of weird Lego thing. So I'm doing the Instagram thing, so I'm a proper content creator. So I should really change my phone background picture because it's still Jonathan Bailey, and I'm just like, I mean, it's not a bad thing. Jonathan Bailey is very handsome. Like 10 out of 10 would take him on a nice dinner date. I feel like I need a better picture. It's not grainy, but it just looks a bit weird. I think it might be like a picture that's had some like photo retouching, or it might be a drawing. I don't know. It doesn't look quite right. Oh yeah, I went through and did like most of the quests in Thavnir the other day. Just to kind of get some extra levels in. Just kind of doing what I'm doing, yeah, just kind of doing what I did in Garlemald. Just be like, right, well, I mean, I have flight. I might as well grab all the side quests, shove them all into, like, a class. I think I've been doing them all into my Red Mage. Yeah, I think I'll be doing, like, them all into my Red Mage. Just so I can, you know, get the experience, because I'd rather be kind of getting the experience kind of as and kind of when. Can you stop throwing stones at me? That's fucking rude. You stupid little monkey. Go away. I will break my own ankles to escape you. I will jigsaw my way out of this. That's a bit morbid, isn't it? Oh. I was not prepared for Rathalos. I was not prepared for Rathalos. Oh no. I think the only kind of times I've done this is as healer. But at least, you know, you're basically worthless in this fight as a healer if your DPS is hot garbage. Okay, let me open with a slow cast. I wonder if the shield still... I wonder if Sage's shield still work. Oh, are we still in the point in the fight where healing still works? Because I'm getting healed. And I shouldn't be being healed. Oh. Is that point later where I can't heal? Because I don't think I should be being allowed to heal. Why can I heal? I'm confused. Oh, I don't get my... Oh, do I get holy? I honestly can't remember. Oh, we got stunned. Bastard. Oh, okay, I still at least get the holy, so I'll take it. Bray Bento! Oh, what a good name. Oh yeah. Hide behind the corpse, isn't it? I'm dead. Oops. Oh, yeah, now it's the point where I need to use the potion to heal. Come on, we still have this. We're both our healers back up. We can do this. I love that the thing of this fight is just like, hey, the wyvern's presence grows overbearing. Inhibiting your ability to heal. It's basically, oh, I'm too chicken to heal. Just res me. I can swift res. Oh dear. This is bad. Raise me instead. I literally have faster resing. I do wonder if the sage's shields work in this. Yeah, I do wonder. Oh, I do wonder if the resing works in this, or like not the resing, the sage shields work in this. Nope. No, thank you. Perish, Uwu. Get dunked on, Uwu. God, it does not feel like I'm doing a lot of damage here. Oh, I'm confused. Where's Nanotty when I need them? Oh yeah, it's the whole point is to get the down gauge done. I kind of forgot the whole point of the fight. It's just like, oh hey, you're doing baby damage until you can do big damage. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me, sir. Oh. Yes, let me take a little sippy out of my cup. Let me do a little sippy. Oh lord, his tail exploded. Okay, do I think that I can get will Embolden come off cooldown? No, it won't. Please die. Nice. I'll take my things, thank you. One scale. Two scales. I'll give it a tape. Why not? I don't know if I have any more scales somewhere. Like I do want the Rathalos mount at some point, but I know I pretty much have to farm for it, and I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I have more of these somewhere, right? Yeah, I've got 6. And how many do I need for the mount? Like 50? Oh, here's one. Hello? Okay, then where's that last one? Oh, down there. This way, right? Oh, hello, Sula. I kind of just flew right over you. Yeah, how many do I need for the Rathlos mount? Because I know it's either finishing it on... Well, I know it's either finishing it on... oh, I need 50 to exchange for the mount, and I get 2 per thing, so I need to do it like 25 times, or do it on extreme and get really lucky. I think realistically, I'm gonna have to do that, or I'm just gonna have to be doing that on the thingy. Yeah, I'm reading the Pokemon trading card game live beta is now live in Canada on Android. So for anyone that plays the Pokemon card game, you can, if you're in Canada, you've got like a mobile app now, I guess. Sure. Yeah. Here, take your curry. I would like my experience, please. I'm just here for my experience. Oh, I didn't even get a level from that. Oh, I got like 1.1 mil. And then an extra 10. I think I might get my Red Mage to 85, and then we'll go back to Elpis plot. Because I kind of need time to emotionally prepare myself for the Elpis plot. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm just like... Ugh. Like, I know that's not going to be a good time. I know it's going to be a pretty bad time overall. And I'm just like, ugh. Oh, hey, time to go swimming. Oh, I took damage going into the water. God damn it. I mean, I suppose it's kind of like real, like, you know, actual real life. If I tried doing that in water, I would just die. Especially landing on my feet. But I think I might do that as like a when I get a class to 90. I did it with Xeno one time. But like, you know, that was obviously with 2 people, and I think Xeno was on, I wanna say Xeno was on Red Mage or something so that he could res me. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I know I've borrowed Xeno a couple of times for it. Where are these things I'm supposed to be killing anyway? Oh, that's the turtle, so that's over there. That one's over there. Oh, that one's over here-ish. Ish. Hello? Hello? I require Moida. Hello? I think they're probably more over this way. I was talking the other day about the fact, like, you know, whenever there's a thing being like, oh hey, you know, it's here on the map, rarely is it ever actually where it says it is on the map. Like, very rarely is it ever where it says that it actually is on the map, and it's just like, okay, let me just go to the other side of the map to where it actually is. Especially as in Leader, I found that. Okay, well, there was a corpse of one. Oh. Hey, Picasso. Perish. Ooh. I feel like I should start with hard casting, arrow or thunder when I go into combat, because it's just like, you know, obviously, like, you're allowed like a little bit of time before something actually starts attacking you, and like at least it will kind of get me like a better start to maybe go into like my combo a bit faster. Come on, where are the Angie Buppers? No, there's only 40 seconds left of that. Hello, Angie Buppers. Hello, Angie Buppers. No, okay, never mind. So I'm seeing people talking about TwitchCon, and I think I don't know. I think that'd be one of those things, like, if things are expensive, like, it's like I did some like rough math, and by rough math I checked one website that I know is at least kind of veritable for, you know, flights. Yeah, at least kind of veritable for flights. It's like one of those, like, I would rather kind of do that than, or like, I think I'd rather go that than something like super cheap. Even then, that was probably like 100, about, I think it was like 93 British pounds, for just the flight. And then it's just like, right, so how much, like, and then they were just like, oh, hey, here we recommend some places to stay, like, while we're with us, and then, like, the top recommendation was, like, 300, and I was just like, ugh. And then converting that into dollars, it's just like, oh, hey, it's like 500, it's like over $500 for it, and I'm just like, okay, let me look it up. Let me look up where the Angie Tiger is, just so I can kind of waste minimal time. 27.7. Yeah, so the game was telling me they were up here, and they're actually down here. Like, I mean, it's still the same map, but like, goddamn game. Like, the amount of times when you were just like, oh hey, the thing we want you to kill is over here, and then it's not even close. Like my kind of example in question, like the couple of ones in there's a couple of ones in Lille de Lorraine, the place with the Fae folk, where it's just like, oh hey, the thing we want you to murder is on the far left side of the map, and then it's just like, oh no, actually it's on the far right side of the map. Our mistake. And I'm just like, is there a lore reason why it would be wrong? I don't know. How many do I need to... Oh, another one. Don't turn around, please. Oh, I do like playing Red Mage. I do find Red Mage very satisfying to play. Yeah, okay, with how much experience that I have left to get a level up, I should be able to hit 85, and then I want to go into plot. Like, I don't want to be too distracted, but I want to be in a situation where I can comfortably use Red Mage in yeah, where I can comfortably use Red Mage in Elpis, because I don't want to waste like too much time. But I'm also just like, I am a bit squishy right now. The only things I have leveled up are healers. Yeah, the only things I actually have leveled up are healers, so I'm just like, that's kind of bad for me. Oh, also, for anyone who hasn't seen, the soundtracks for Persona 5 and like I think it's P5 Royal and P5 Scramble. Yeah, P5 Royal and P5 Scramble are all on Spotify now. So you can listen to those to those wonderful, wonderful soundtracks officially now. Which does remind me, I really need to go back to P5 Scramble. Like I did enjoy Scramble. Well, like I think it just felt. I think it was just like a bit narratively weird for me, considering well, not like narratively weird for me, but like more so like I'm kind of more used to the more chapter based yeah, I'm more used to them being kind of chapter based instead of like you know, kind of a constant sort of world thing. Right now, I'm kind of used to the plots being told differently in a way. Oh yeah, also I got the Shinryu chakram as a present to myself because like why not? Yeah, I was just like, why not? Like they look pretty. There's not a lot of kind of good glam options for the dancer weapons, so I was like, oh, let me get these. Let me get these. Why not? I love that I was just like, oh, I don't want to get too distracted and actually do plot, and then I'm here like getting distracted by doing Fate and not doing the plot. But I'm just like, oh, I'm going past. Like, you know, this will be over quick. Oh, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. And like, I do want to level up my dancer more because I do enjoy playing dancer. And like, I'm comfortable playing dancer, at least. And then at least like with dancer, I can kind of like actually kind of, you know, for lack of better words, run and gun, and like actually, you know, kind of combat on the move, as opposed to feeling like I am kind of stuck and stationary. Especially if I'm like going into like lower level areas, like if I'm going around Coerthus, or like, you know, the Heavensward areas, like I tend to use my dancer there just as like a kind of thing to like kind of quick kill while I'm on the move, especially if I'm just there for certain materials. Like I had to get like DPI, like I think I had to get like DPI tiers for something. Oh no, I don't. I know I have to get like DPI tiers or something, but I can't remember what it was. At least like at least with that, I was able to kind of you know, do that relatively quickly, and then I got bored, and then I just bought a load of, I think I just bought some off the market board after a while, because I was just like, oh no, this is going to take a while. Yeah, so at least like doing, at least kind of like doing that is just like, oh hey, like it makes things definitely easier. Okay, we'll go with you. Because you have less health. Oh. No thank you. Perish. Like, I don't know, like, it almost feels like, for me, it almost feels like my dancer is kind of stronger than my red mage right now. Like, dancer feels pretty good overall. But yeah, like, my dancer just feels kind of better to use right now than my red mage. And I'm just like, okay, that's... But, like, I'd still rather kind of use red mage in a lot of combat situations because I have the heal, I have the res. You know, I at least have a heal on my, or like I technically have two heals on my, Yeah, I technically have 2 heals on my thingy, on my dancer, but then one of them is exclusively a solo heal with the second. No, I do have 3 heals, don't I? I have second wind for me. I have curing waltz, and I have improvisation, right? Yeah, improvisation. So I have 3 heals. Oh, here they are. Here's what I need to stab. Yeah, I don't know. I think just red mage for me feels like it has like, you know, good DPS to it. But then, you know, dancer has the luxury of like it's only improvisation I need to be stood still for to cast. Like otherwise I can just be completely on the move and not have to worry. Oof. What else? Yeah, so yeah, yeah. Good. Everyone is emotional about the new Florence and the Machine album coming out, which I'm not sure how I feel about it. Like I went to see Florence and the Machine like 10 years ago, and I do really like a lot of the older music. And by older music, I mean the music from like the start of their career, like the start of like the first 2 albums. Like I really enjoyed the music from. But yeah, then I wasn't really a fan of the 3rd album. I was kind of like, yeah. Like I still bought it, I still listened to it, but like I think it's kind of one of those things. Like it kind of felt almost like I was into the era of music than the band or like the group itself. I don't know, should I say group or band? It's kind of like with Lady Gaga's music. Like I generally enjoy most of the music. Like there are kind of some of the later songs that I'm just like, yeah, okay, this is pretty good. But then it kind of almost feels like the Fame Monster was kind of the moment, like the sort of like the Fame Monster going into Born This Way was kind of the moment for me. In terms of just like, oh hey, this music's pretty, like, you know, the music's pretty good. So yeah, it kind of feels like, you know, a lot of the music after that just doesn't feel like it kind of hits that same mark. Hello? Apis. Oh, Appius, that's it. I'm not that bothered. I just want the experience and to remove this quest from the side. Oh. So what do I have here? The Angie buffers. Okay, just the Angie buffers for here. And the mech suits in the city. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. It should be fine. I feel like I'm playing a bit of a dangerous game because I can't remember where my home thing is set to. I think it's not Rising Stones. I can't remember where I set it to. I might have it set to... It might be set to Thingy right now. It might be set to Elpis right now. I kind of hope it's set to Elpis right now. God damn it. Okay, let's consult the wiki page. Yeah, the Canis lupinus. Yeah, game says they're there. The wiki page says they're actually there, so like pretty close. Like basically on the nose. I think I just must have flown right past them. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Hey. Troclo, get him. No. Okay, I've got a 3. I feel like after using Reprise, it always feels like there's such a delay before I can do anything else. And, like, everything else feels pretty fluid, but Reprise does not. Reprise does not feel like it's a fluid part of the rest of the spell, like the rest of my spells. Like, it's a good little bit of extra damage if I need it kind of fast without having to combo it with anything, especially as it like goes to its enchanted form, like pretty like a pretty minimal level. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. Yeah, like it levels up at a pretty minimal level. But it just doesn't feel very good. It just doesn't feel very fluid. It's like I know people have commented on people have commented on thingy. Wait, what is it? What am I thinking of? Words. I'm trying to do words. What is it that I'm thinking of? I think it's the new level 90 ninja techniques, the lightning ones, that apparently those don't feel very good, which I'm just like, yeah, probably, yeah. Like, I'm sure they don't feel bad, like, inherently bad, but, I definitely think, I think from what I've seen, they could have been implemented like a little bit better. I think it's just like some things that they just feel a bit janky. Which I'm just like, a little bit of jank is fine as a treat. But like a little bit of jank is fine as a treat. But like, you know, if it just feels like it's kind of slapped on and then it doesn't really serve any purpose, then that's kind of not a good thing. Yeah, thank you. I'd rather you did not. Hey, can I have my free experience, please? Can I have my experience, please? Okay, so we'll get to Elpis like pretty soon. I'll probably tweet out when we're gonna actually definitely get there. I'm just like, I wanted to do this before I started stream, and then I just didn't. I was just like, oh, I should probably get up, do the ones for yesterday, and then I was like, no, I don't want to get out of bed yet. You know, we got there in the end. We kind of got the emotional energy together needed to actually crawl out of bed. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. I don't want to waste my scorch. Excuse me. Can you stop? There you go. Hey. You good? Oh, where's the thing I need to murder? Yeah, let me just help them out. Why not? There's the things. Where are you? Silly little robot friends. It feels like whenever I'm trying to find the specific robots, I can never find them. Like I was trying to find one specific one the other day and I couldn't find it, and then I was trying to find another one, and then now it's just like, oh, the one I'm trying to find today I can't find. Like, you know, I'm having a hard time seeing. I should probably also change my screen brightness because it's kind of low and everything here looks kind of dark and dingy. Like everything here looks pretty dark. Okay, let me just change my screen brightness so I can actually see. There we go. Bit better. I'll probably have to put my glasses soon just so I, you know, can actually still see afterwards. Oh, there's one. Hey. Sorry. I need to murder for you for the experience. Oh, I need to 3? God damn it, I don't want to do one. I think I'll do this one, and then I think we'll just go to Elpis. I don't wanna start around in the Lamatorium if I can help it. Like we did kind of what we came to do and get we got Red Mage up to 85. So I want to actually, you know, get into plot. You know, strike while the iron's hot and all that. Yeah, strike while the iron's hot and all that. Especially as the longer I kind of faff around, the longer it's going to take me to actually get to, you know, Endwalker. I can kind of talk all this thing about like, oh hey, like I want to actually get to the point where I can, like, you know, beat Endwalker before X time or Y time. But then if I'm just sodding around doing like the guild heists, it's going to take me longer to get there. So I need to wipe my glasses. They're looking a little bit smudgy. She's looking a little bit smudgy there, Brenda. Up. Up. Thank you for the soup, I guess. Oh hey, and now I've done all the quests here in Elzabad. Okay, let's go be miserable, I guess. Time to be sad. Let's go be sad, I guess. I still can't actually do the main plot as my red mage, but at least I feel like I can actually, you know, use red mage for combat while I'm here. You know, I think I might, because I'm kind of gradually, like, I still have shared fates to do in flipping the Shadowbringers areas. I might use my Gunbreaker to just go through the rest of these. Because, like, the experience isn't going to be amazing, but it'll at least, like, add up over time. Yeah, like, at least, like, add up over time. But then I don't have anything else that I can actually do them as, because everything is either 60 or under, like my Dark Knight, or 80 or over. Like, I don't have anything in kind of the sweet spot in, like, the 70s or so. So I think I might... words. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my disguise. Oops. Hey, Emmett. The greatest contribution. Okay, spoilers for plot coming ahead. Not that I or anyone else will be able to make use of it even if we know. But it irks me to discover there is an entirely different form of energy. No one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he'd be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? Should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. Stretch. Hermes. My apologies for the wait. I've inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All's well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well, the Charybdis. That is why we shall tend to it next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. No, is it Charybdis? If anyone knows pronunciations, do say so. Like, I think I'm kind of glad I'm doing this today as opposed to the other day, because I was kind of a little bit distracted the other day, so now I'm kind of in a kind of, hopefully I should be able to kind of concentrate and kind of put my mindset into being like, hey, you know, shit's gonna be sad now. You know, things do be kind of sad. Like, things will get sad pretty quickly. Like, this feels like it's gonna be the start of the emotional roller coaster, and I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy. I understand there was a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to the wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created for the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water. Its an aquatic origin is reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to even raise it the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, manipulating it to, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You need to go to such lengths. You don't know? Of course. Transformation is an art which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? No, nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but our next, what's our shame, next to the lives of these creatures? God damn it, I cannot read today. They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Hmm? Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Silk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from his fellows? Somewhere out of sight? Oh, just the way it looks at him. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Emmett Selk is out of sight. Good, let's speak of the plan. Okay, bear with. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk to train. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly in untransformed, you can readily see ether currents. Pardon me. With his adept spellcraft, he can employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of what you described, it is not his duty. I'm loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Jepsen, I want you to go see Emmett Selk. Telling you a favour to ask. You'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off we go now. Good luck. Okay, it's the chat mode thing. Okay, Emmett. Let's have a little conversation. Hello? Hello? Emmett, I need to kick your hole in because I need to ask you a question. Yeah, I know. I think the next place I go is over here. So I think it's like this quest, like 2 or 3 more, and then I get to go over here, and then eventually... I'm pretty sure I go to the whole of this place before I end up leaving. Or like, I at least like, you know, get to see the majority of the landmass. Before we end up going somewhere else. Well, the preparation for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete. Oh yeah, I have to do the... I have... Oh, it's favor without the U. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Oh, but come on. Come on. Ugh, I don't know what Hythaladius is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythaladius is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear the ever Emmet. Please, Emmet, ooh woo. Okay, we're doing that. Is it with a dash? It is with a dash. Do we have to use Emmett's full name here? Will it still let me put the U-woo? Oh, it still let me put the U-woo! Oh, please, Uwu. Please do the thing, Uwu.
No, you are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Come on, Emma, Uwu. Oh, that's grand. Oh, it is Charybdis.
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emerson. Please teach it to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Thank you, Meteon.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Sulk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Oh. Well, okay.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sure, sure.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects.
No, wow, okay.
Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Why is Emmett nice?
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault.
Okay, that kind of changes the context of
Every
things.
claim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Me?
His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Asm?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Mm.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
I hope so.
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Oi, Emmett, you done? Do I have wave mapped? No, I don't. Ooh. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis. Well, apparently the Destiny 2 queue has started for Witch Queen. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis learned to fly. And Jepsen and I could relax in a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creature, sorry, yeah. The creature needed some small assistance at first. Soon it was flying more or less on its own. Don't need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar, and the Charybdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you to continue observing them. if that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have a concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Okay, knowing what I know, the fact that Fan was all about, like, oh, hey, I will kind of kill myself to let everything die. I'm just like, what changed? What changes here for, like, Hermes' attitude to just completely flip? I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let's turn to let's return to the anagnorosis for now. Yeah, like, what changes with Fan for their sort of attitude to take such a, like, harsh change from, like, everything... Oh. Yeah, to go from, like, everything deserves a chance at life to... Oh, piss. Yeah, to go from, like, everything deserves a chance at living to... you know... he will kill anything and everything to kind of get what he wants. Okay, apparently a new Apex update has just gone live, so I'm hoping that's including the thingy fix, because I know there's supposed to be a levers penalty for control, and there isn't one right now. Which sucks, like, really badly. It's not good. It's, like, really bad. I was playing a couple of games last night. I was playing a couple of games of Control last night because I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to hit the thing for, like, because there's a badge for doing, like, 100 control points over the thing. Like, I've got the other two. I've got the damage one because, you know, 10k damage is not hard. Yeah, 10k damage is not hard. The thingy one isn't too difficult. It's like 100 knockdowns, which I'm just like, you know, I'm better at the game now, so that one's not too bad. But like the get, like, what is it, 100 control points or 100 control captures, and I'm barely at what I think I'm at like 40 or like 38. So I'm gonna, but like the games last just long enough that they become boring after like 4 or 5, so I feel like I should really, like, try and do like a couple a day, at least, or even like 4 or 5 a day, just to kind of, like, you know, make up the extra stuff. Okay, now I need you. Okay, let's make sure we refreshen that. Oh, that's the trading cards for me. Oh dear, I think I made a mistake here. And thank you. Let me use one of those. Oh no, and then one spawned right on top of me. That's bad. Yeah, I think this is the thing. Like, White Mage is an easy class to play, but it's the fact that there's like a lot of the cooldowns just suck. Yeah, like the fact it's kind of difficult to kind of like shove my like off global cooldown stuff between my global cooldown stuff. It's just not ideal. Stop getting so close to me. This isn't that fucking... What is it? No, I can't think what the song is. Is that Billy Joel? No, it's not. Oh yeah, that's kind of the point. I've seen somebody kind of bring up the COVID, the sort of like COVID stuff with Miss Pandemic and, you know, TwitchCon, and I'm just like, ugh. Like, that doesn't make me feel very comfortable. Like, I kind of want to go to TwitchCon. Like, it's not like so out of the way that it would be like a pain in the ass to go. I think my only kind of like concern is, like, you know, I haven't been out of the country as an adult yet by myself. Like, you know, if I ever go anywhere, you know, if I ever go anywhere, I pretty much go to just London, because I'm just like, right, well, I mean, you know, it's not too bad. It's like, I know my way around. You know, I know my way around. I'm comfortable there. You know, I'm comfortable there. I'd be fine. I know where to go. I'm just like, ugh. Yeah, I think I'd rather wait until like I'm a bit more comfortable before I go to one. Even then, I'd probably be going with other people, but like still, the. Well, I want to apologize for forcing me to help you out. Do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to anything. I mean, I chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Thank you. Tell me, Jepsen, in the course of watching me, have you learned order value? Dynamo seems promising. Dynamis, you say? Curious how such an obscure phenomenon would do something that I accidentally skipped past. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lycaon, I'm afraid it's done it again. As soon as we release one for observation, that is set upon the nearby occupites, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry, or somehow provoked? I definitely didn't read that as hungry. Definitely didn't. I just fed them myself, and the occupites were keeping a wide berth. It's the nature of the Lycaon that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, is an outstanding creature, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there. However, we've just started saying Doris now. Hermes, wait. If this is the part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. What weird way of conveying that? Hello? Okay, let me set this as my home point just in case. Yeah, because my current one is right at the time. Oh, we're going down. We're going down here. Let me go that way. Oh no, actually, I think I would rather have the car, just for style. I want the style points. This is so stupid. Okay, we have more quests, and we actually have an ether card one. That's good. That's yep. Yep. Oh. Here we are. Hey guys. Oh, the lacerations of birds are unmistakable. The Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature's nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycaon did not escape. My thanks. I'll just meet you at the 12 Wonders when you've finished. Oh, go on ahead. Please follow with Jepsen. Come. It's down this path and over the bridge. Okay, we go with Meteon. Come along, Meteon. Let's go. I feel this is the thing. Like, I know it's gonna get sad, like at some point. So I'm just like, how/when? Like, I know Ultima Thule is gonna be sad, so that's great. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, oh, how can things get sad? And they already have been. Great. Look at that gorilla grip. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes was looking for Doris. Let's look for Doris too. This man with long blonde hair. I think I'll know him when I see him. Okay, come on, Meteon. So he looks like... Oh, I can't think of what the Organization 13 member is with the blonde hair. Dark-haired man. Blonde-haired man, probably that one. If I had to guess. Oh, I was just like, oh, is that an NPC in the background? I was like, no, it's just a cat boy running around. Okay, let me tune to that before we get zorped somewhere else. Oh, it's a blonde-haired woman. Okay, it's not that one then. Okay, can't go in there. Blonde-haired man. To be on the longer side. I think this is a... is this a person? Doros, that's Doros. Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? I thought I had familiar voices. I didn't realize you two would decide to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaons, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Ktisis. Once I submitted my report, I will see them reverted without delay. As he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of 14. What brings you here? Now, I've seen that apparently there's a yellow weather warning for Wednesday for wind and snow. Oh, the areas affected include Northern Ireland, Scotland and much of Northern England, so I'm pretty much fine. I'm pretty much safe. We've heard the news. The Lycaonis slaughtered occupants. As the observer in charge, you're of the opinion they are not fit to be released? I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not that they were where they were released. Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've had a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we use Chaos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Chaos? A memory configuration system. Oh, hang on a second. Chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories. We may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Hang on a second. That seems a bit suspicious. Why would we need that? Like, wait, what? Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pastro may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits. To prevent misuse, applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. I don't like that they have a thing that alters memories. I don't like that. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it's still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of carers, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good. None question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be, next to all creation, is all the Lycaons have. Before we seal their fates, we owe to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report. You may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? Let Selk may carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Meteon, what aren't you telling me? To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh, I get it. I get it. Because Meteon is one of these, like, you know, one of these creations. Let me crack that open. See if that's better than the cane I have for the moment. It is. Okay, it's slightly better. I don't want to have to travel back and re-glamour my stuff, so I'm just going to do the cane for now. Where is it? Let me take the material off of this. Oh. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button, god damn it. And then I don't have a... And then I don't have an actual crafter over 82 right now, so... no more materia for a bit. If it is succession may take a while, during which time... Oh yeah, there's the cat boy that went around past earlier. Meteon, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Jepsen. Loath I am to impose. May I leave Meteon in your care again? Fine by me. I'm in your debt. If you'll excuse me. Okay, let me put these in the saddle bag. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Meteon. Do you help me with something, Jepsen? The beauty will make Hermes sad. I would cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some ways. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions. What we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. Now will you search with me? Let's start here, the 12 Wonders. Okay, let's find a flower, I guess. Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree. Oh, so big and bright. I love them. They might be too bright. You think, you have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Okay, I guess we'll go to the slender tree. Tall slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers. No flowers. If they were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. Hey, just a very casual Pegasus there. Mega cash. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. Their mix of colours forming a pattern. Oh yeah, it's like 4 triangles pointing to the middle. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They'll either be under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine though. Let's keep looking. Familiar. Wait a minute. That's not a plant. That's not a plant. I mean, it's technically a plant. Set a tall, thin stalk with the oddly shaped flowers mesmerizing its undulations. Oh, a coion. Conion. We're good with that. A flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. You're good, Jepsen. Spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. What's the nearest current? Oh, that's still. Okay, Meteon. Do you mind just taking a detour so I can grab that current? Depending where it is. Oh, down there. Okay, it's not too bad. Like, if I'm next to it, I might as well grab it. Just to kind of save me time later. Okay, then there's another one, like, over here somewhere. The music is very happy here. I can't wait for everything to get extremely depressing soon. I can't wait for everything to just get so horrendously depressing. You spy nothing promising nearby. The best common-looking grasses with some tiny few flowers. Nothing around here. Ah, over there, Jepsen. Something big, huge. Are we talking about my ass now? Are we talking about my ass? Like, don't be rude. Okay. Sure. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you. You don't say. It's an Adonis. That's not an Adonis. The things around its mouth look like pearls, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him whole. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Jepsen? Would you like it? No. No. So not this one either. Finding a good flower. Harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Jepsen. Could we search for a little more? Maybe it's as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. Why does Meteon feel like... Why does it feel like something's gonna happen? I feel, overall, like something's gonna happen to Meteon and something's gonna happen to... Graha. Those are the two that I feel like won't survive. There's Meteon and Graha. Large green field stretch out before you, anywhere the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. That shiny thing over there. What could it be? Oh. I'm like slightly behind this denim person. So it's just like, oh hey, just follow them basically. Oh, elpis flowers, they're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelecchies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. I've seen them change colour. And then they've faded. Truly? The flower's dark in your home? Then do you have it too? The dark emotion? I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. Like, I know that I'm doing my best to help people and save people, but it kind of feels like my best efforts are either not good enough or yeah, they either feel not good enough or like I am just doing what I think is right but in the wrong way. I see. Hermes has felt the same. Shortness of breath, the walls closer and closer, but only him. No one else feels it. Please, Jepsen, when you lend them to me, your doubt and anxiety, I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone there. That others are sad too. Oh. It's getting too real, game. Truly, you'll do it. Thank you, Jepsen. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and go and fetch him. No, game. Game, please be gentle, game. Please. I'm not asking for much. I'm just asking that you're just like a little bit gentle. You know, I kind of went in today feeling a little bit fragile anyway. And now, yeah. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they're finished. Yeah, Oh boy.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Ktisis have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on. You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
No.
I see Meteon has shared much with you. May we talk a moment?
Hedgehog. Oh, I thought we were just going to pick up the hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Ktisis said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
No, not the hedgies.
Scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
They do be kind of cute though.
We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
Hermes, what happened to you?
Am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
What happened to you?
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I could be of service, I guess. He's a kind boy.
Lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Yeah, I'm just like, what happened to go from Hermes to Fan?
Stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
Also, hell does he know?
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Ktisis. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. So there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. What of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteor and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
What was that? Yay. Yeah, what happens to you, Hermes, to... Like, what happens for you to, you know, become the Fan Daniel that absorbs Zodiac and just tries to kill everyone? Hermes appears solemn and sorrowful. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emitselk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we, reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the world, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architecture of the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavour. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Everything feels very somber. Like this, everything feels very sort of sad. Oh, hey. This is like my time in Gala mold, where like Gala mold just oozed sad. Yeah, it just felt like Gala mold just kind of like everything is sad, and I'm just like, oh, great. Oh. Doris, you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shacks, but they became frenzied, even more so, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. Why do they look a little bit like Behemoth? I see. 2 of them taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. Or, yeah, like Behemoth from the Crystal Tower. Do I mean Behemoth? I think I do. The last up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Jepsen handle that one. The pair in the sky, you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I'll render assistance to Emmett Selk, uneasy as though it is. Meteor, you stay here with Doros. But Hermes? The Lycaons must be reverted. I'll spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you're intent on helping, then please, follow my lead. Don't think really have a choice here, because I need to do this for the plot. Yeah, I know at some point I go over here, and I think this is where I meet Hydaelyn before they were Hydaelyn. Idrian. Oh, it's like Yggdrasil, the world tree. It's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I think plot-wise, I want to see if I can at least get to the next dungeon. So you can see the next dungeon is like at the end of the 87 stuff, and I think I'm nearly in the 87 stuff, if I'm not there already. No, I'm not in the 87 stuff, I'd be 87 by that point, wouldn't I? Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you up there. Hi. Appreciate your help, and that lament is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present, but if it feels threatened, it may flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You'll approach it slowly in full view while I draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fire as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and I'll give you time. Give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Let's begin. Hey. Okay, I was kind of hoping I'd be a bit stronger than this. It's just an orb of fire, and I'm not doing that much damage to it. No thank you. No thank you. I also don't like the fact that there's fireballs and I've barely been able to handle a fireball singular. Oh, pish. Okay, you can have one of these as well. Oh dear. Oh dear. Get back to the Holy 3. I don't know why they skipped from Holy 2, from like Holy 1 to Holy 3. Like, you know, we didn't even get Holy 2. Like, why are we now in Holy 3? Oh. Like, we didn't even get Holy 2.
Now.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool cane. It's like the Hippocratic Oath symbol.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace.
No.
Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
I feel kind of bad for Hermes, knowing what Hermes becomes.
Concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own.
Like, how bad is this gonna be?
If that be your desire.
Like, how bad is this gonna get for Hermes to fully be like, nah, I don't care, everything dies now?
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Is now a good time?
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
Yeah, what am I here for? I've kind of gotten really sidetracked with why I'm
I
actually
expect
here.
we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Like, you know, we went to the Crystarium to check on people, and then it was just like, oh, now I'm in a magical world that shares the name of the flower that's actually the past. And I don't 100% know why I'm actually here. I don't know if it's because I was distracted last stream, or what, but, like, I'm a little bit like, what am I here for? Anyway, the other Lycions have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? I'm not high enough level for the plot. God damn it. Okay. 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 Quick dungeon. See, I can't remember who mentioned it. It might have been Orange, or it might have been someone else who was literally just like, oh yeah, it kind of got to a point where even though they were being, like, pretty on top of experience, there are a couple of points like this, where it's just like, oh hey, be right back, I've got to go fight some people in a dark hallway for a bit, so I can actually, like, be strong enough to do the plot. And I'm just like, oh, come on. Like, I think this kind of accounts more for, like, hey, if I've been doing, like, you know, if I've been doing, like, actual, a couple other side things, so, like, including, like, you know, not even some of the side quests, but, like, actually doing, like, the dungeons as well as accepting the quests as my main role. Oh, I'm still in same mode. Okay, so what do we have? We have a Dark Knight at 80. We have Samurai at 80. We have Dancer at 80. Okay. Oh, hey, Beck. You're fine. Oh, I'm back to regular holy. Okay, I'm hoping this will give me, like, enough experience so I can actually, you know, level up. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is where, though, when we actually get to the next dungeon, I'm gonna be forced to do it as my white mage. Like, even though I would rather do it as my sage, and feel, like, more comfortable doing it as sage, I'm gonna have to do it as white mage. Unless I, like, go and fully do, like, another diversion. Which I would really rather not do. Nope. Come on, Matt. Especially as my sage is only, like, halfway through. Yeah, my sage is only, like, less than halfway through 86, so that would probably take, like, too long. That would probably be, like, an MSQ and some fates, and I'm just like, I don't really have time for that. Like, I want to get through, like, as much of the plot as I can. Oh. No. Oh, yeah, I could do the... Wait, I'm not sure the book... Is, Zeno, I don't know if you've read... Is the book bugged at the moment? Are the Wondrous Tales broken? I know the book is half a level, but I tried claiming the book on my Red Mage the other day, and it didn't work. Yeah, the book didn't let me claim experience. Like, it gave me, it gave me, like, the bit where it says, like, the allergens and the level and the money was grayed out. No, I had 9 seals. I had like all 9 seals. I had 2 bingo lines. Yeah, it just didn't give me experience. And I was like, oh, okay. So I don't know if there's like an issue with the Wondrous Tales or not. I mean, sure, it was still in thingy. Like, I was able to claim my like MGP. It was just like, nah, no, you don't get experience. I was like, oh, okay, okay. Sad face. So that could have sucked, because like I wouldn't have had to like spend like an hour leveling my Red Mage like at the start of the stream. I would have been able to just go like straight into it. Yeah, I suppose I could always like quickly do my Red Mage stuff, or like quickly do not my Red Mage stuff, quickly do the Wondrous Tales, and then just like do. Well, I don't know if I think I used all my seal thingies. Yeah, I don't know if I actually have enough seals. Don't run this way. Yeah, well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Like, hopefully after this, like, I'll have enough experience for this, and then I'll just have to kind of bite the bullet, do the next dungeon, or like do the next dungeon coming up as my White Mage, and then just go back and do leveling. Because I wanna like get my Dancer, my Reaper, like my Red Mage all kind of caught up, and then my other healers as well. Oh, thank you. Can you stop taking damage, please, Dark Knight? It's so inconsiderate of you. It's so inconsiderate of you. Oh, god damn it. See, what did I say? Stop taking damage. Does the tank re-establish aggro? I think our samurai was essentially having to tank the rest of that fight. Oh, I forgot about this place. This is nice. I like it here. It's very shiny. Is this samurai typing, or are they? Oh, now they're moving. Can you not die, please? What? I'm just saying it's on a cooldown. It's fine. Yeah, that was a little bit too close for comfort there. Is this tank just really bad at pulling aggro? Is this tank just really bad at pulling aggro? Because this tank kind of feels like they almost don't want to pull aggro, which I mean, just like I play tank like that because I'm a coward, but like at least I know my job. To be like, hey, I need things to hit me so they don't hit my team, and if my team is dying, then, you know, the things that I'm getting hit by aren't dying. And vice versa. Yeah, Brink of Death on tank with the samurai going ham. I smell cheese. Okay, it's this one, isn't it? Oh. I don't know, the tank is playing a little, like, I feel like the tank's playing a little bit scared, and it's kind of making me a little bit concerned. But then again, I'm more used to, at this point I'm kind of more used to playing, Sage than I am White Mage. Yeah, they are a Dark Knight. That kind of accounts for a lot. Yeah, Dark Knight is... see, that's the thing. I do want to level up my Dark Knight more. But like, Dark Knight is the worst tank right now. So I just don't feel very confident on Dark Knight. You'll be fine. Yeah, you can have a Lily. Just gonna make sure you don't die. Okay, you've got that. Now if you can stand in the bubble, that would be great. Okay, you can have an extra one of those, just make sure you don't beef it. Especially as I can't leave it as last minute-y, considering, Benediction just came off cooldown. Yeah, I think I'm definitely still kind of more used to, thingy Sage's style of play than I am thingy than I am White Mage at this point, considering, you know, White Mage is about kind of like, you know, big heals and being able to, like, you know, out heal damage and, like, you know, make sure that people don't die, compared to, you know, Sage, which is just about, like, not letting people take damage in the first place. I don't remember what the mechanic is. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, I got it. Well, I nearly had it, but then, like, then the weird controller drift was just like, oh, hey, you want to move again? And I was like, no. Love that for me. See, I'm seriously kind of considering just getting like a gaming keyboard, or just some sort of keyboard that I can use for 14. Because the fact that, you know, the drift is a real pain in the ass. Especially on White Mage, because, like, I thought about picking up Black Mage. Like, I'm really not that interested in Black Mage overall as a class, but, like, I kind of want to just level it so I could, you know, have... Because I know there's, like, a couple of things associated with, like, oh, hey, like, you maxed out all these classes. Oh. 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 Yeah, Yeah, because I know there's like things associated with like maxing out all the classes. And I'm just like, oh, well, I mean, if I kind of need something to do, or like, you know, something different to do, I could always just like level other classes. Oh. 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 That was nervous, but I mean, we're nearly at the end of the fight, so it wouldn't be like too bad. But at that point, I was kind of more paying attention to how much health my group had, more so than how much health the boss had left. Where are we going? The chest. Damn it. God, if you're gonna give me garbage that I don't need, at least give me healing garbage that I don't need. There we go. There you are. Can you stop taking damage? It's so rude. You're actually making me having to work. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the Dark Nightfall. First time, woo. Perish. Oh. Piss. Okay, you can have one of these. Okay, one of those into one of these. Refresh the region. Remember the day is Tuesday. Okay, we'll save the full lily gauge for. I'll save the full lily the next boss. Die, Squirtle. Okay, you can have a tetragram. Just to make sure that you don't die. How? I'm still kind of trying to like, I can still play White Mage. I can still play all the healers. I think my rustiest healer is probably going to be Scholar at this point. Just because Scholar just doesn't feel very good right now. I don't know, it'd probably be a tie between like Scholar and Rook actually. Like, I'm still okay with White Mage, but I definitely could be better with White Mage. Oh, well, wait, what? Sorry, I've just seen that somebody's playing Azura's Wrath. I've just seen that somebody is playing Azura's Wrath next week, and I'm just like, oh, Azura's Wrath. I've never played Azura's Wrath, but, I know Buns really likes it, and I know, like, most of the time it's just like, hey, if you, like, just watch the cutscene stuff. Like, watch the cutscene movie on YouTube. I'm trying to look at this fight. It's something about transferring fire over to the stuff. Oh dear. Can you stop taking those, please? Oh yeah. Oh, I remember the mechanic. This is fine. Oh. No, thank you. Okay, let me piss. Tension. And I'm just like, oh. I'm fine, I've got it. I just about remember. Yeah, like when I get the Mortal Flame, I need to slap it on the stuff around the arena to transfer the flame. Yeah, pass blue fire. Yeah, keep the red fire away from the furniture. Shove the blue fire onto the furniture. Yeah, I just about got it. I think I caught out with the flame with the right swipe, and I was like, yeah, no. I think it was one of those like, as soon as it kind of came up, and that I kind of noticed like a little bit too late. I was like, oh no. Like as soon as that happened, it was like, oh. Also, would it be nice for the person with Peloton to actually wait for the rest of us? Like we don't have a fast movement on cooldown. Well, like we do have a fast movement on cooldown. It's called sprint. Everyone has that. Keep the tether leaves away from the furniture. His half room cleaves away from the furniture too, if possible. Yeah. Yeah, keep red markers away from the furniture and other boss attacks. It'll destroy the furniture. You need to touch the furniture when you have the blue marker on your head. Yeah, I just about have it. I think we just got. I think it was one of those things. As soon as I got caught out, it was just like, oh. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we've got this. We've got this. We've got this. Oh. Okay, I was on the right side. Yeah, don't stack the red marker. Red marker bad. Oh, I used tetragram on myself. Oh, shit! I got too close to the. I got too close to the curtains. I got too close to the curtains. No. No, thank you. I feel like the tank is going to be what kills us. I think it. Okay, we have 3 sofas. Okay, we have some more furniture now. Okay, that's great. Is this the cross? This is the cross, okay. I'm having to kind of remind myself of what the fight mechanics are as they happen. Nope, come on, camera. This is fine. Oh, left. I keep thinking that he's gonna swing on the side that the sword is in, and he doesn't. Oh, hey. Oh yeah, I want that to be pretty long chain, don't I, for that? No, perish. No, thank you. No, thank you. Can you throw down some more furniture, please? Okay, I think we're past that point anyway. I think we're fine at this point. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. I definitely popped that too early. I definitely popped that too early. Okay, we've got this. This is fine. I think we could have honestly had it the first time if I hadn't got caught out by the slash alert. Right. Fuck off. Sure, give me the coat. There you go, Melanie. You kind of deserve that. Lux, can I have the jacket, please? Can I have the jacket, please? Oh, actually, I don't like that jacket. I'm leaving. Never mind. Never mind. Ugly. God damn it. Okay, like, I need to do a fate. Like, a single fate will get me up to flippin' 87. God damn it. Oh, thank you for the luck, Joe. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day. Son of a bitch. See, this is kind of why I kind of want to get one of my classes up to 90. I think my main candidate is Sage at this point. I might do Astro. And either way, I feel like I need to get a healer up to or like a class up to max, so that I can kind of avoid these kind of bits, because this is just kind of a bit of a time waste to be like, oh hey, I could have and like I could have been in a situation where it's just like, oh, I wouldn't have to worry about that, but like, you know, we didn't account for leveling very well, and we kind of have been splitting our time between you know, two different classes during this expansion. I mean, I could always go and do the role quests, but I feel like the role quests would take too long, plus the fact they aren't mandatory. Yeah, the fact that the role quests aren't mandatory, so it's just like, oh well, I could probably just, like, you know, go back and do those later as a different class. I was reading up about them, or like not so much reading up about them as I checked the wiki page, because I was just like, oh, I was kind of curious to see how much experience they were giving. And it doesn't seem like a lot. It just seems like, you know, your average kind of quest amount. So I kind of want to. Oh, I wonder if eating before I went in there would have, because I forgot to eat. I wonder if that would have given me the extra experience boost I needed. How much did I get? I got like not even a mil from that. I got some elegans. That's okay, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, I'm hoping this gets me enough for a level up. They've been giving around about 200,000 per thing. Yeah, the fate seems to be about like 200k per thing, so hopefully this should get me a level up. Hopefully this should get me a level up. Hopefully. Because, you know, especially if I want to get to the next dungeon. I want to do that today. I want the game to make me sad. But then drag race is in like an hour and a half. And then we just get to the point where it's just like, oh hey, I can't check Twitter anymore, because if I have like TweetDeck open in the other window like I normally do, or like in another tab like I normally do, it just kind of guarantees that it's just like, oh, I'm gonna get spoiled for something, because the drag race Twitter can't not tweet, like live tweet the show. Which does bug me. It's just like, hey, like, you know, I'm behind. I know this is on demand and anyone can watch it, so like at least do the Squid Game thing. Just be like, oh hey, like, you know, we're not going to be tweeting out spoilers as they happen, but they kind of leak out over time. Which I suppose is just like a little thing, like, you know, it's not like a deal breaker, but it's just a bit of a pain to be like, oh, I was kind of looking forward to watching this, and if I'm seeing most of the episode happening on Twitter as it happens, then what's kind of the point? It's fine, it's fine, it's just a little thing. If anything, I'm just kind of thinking about, like, how I'm gonna, like, yeah, because I'm supposed to be going for coffee on Tuesday now, like, I mentioned to a friend, like an IRL friend of mine, it was just like, oh, hey, like, or like, they kind of messaged me to be like, oh, hey, do you want to do anything for your birthday? Or like, do you have a nice birthday? I was like, it was, besides stream, it was pretty terrible. Yeah, it was pretty shocking besides stream. Yeah, she was just like, oh, do you want to go get coffee? So I was like, sure. And then, like, there was the, oh, I'm free on Friday. I was like, ugh, can't do Friday. Like, I just said it's a big stream day. I didn't mention the fact that, like, you know, I'm basically just gonna be sat in all day playing Elden Ring on stream. I don't know. The IRL friends kind of the kind of people that are kind of left in our friend group just about get streaming. They don't, like, I think it's one of those things, like, it goes over their heads a little bit. But I think they just about get, like, the gist of it. That I try and be kind of funny and entertaining on the internet. Try being the word here. Yeah, because sometimes we don't necessarily succeed, but we do okay at it. Yeah, so I'm just kind of looking forward to going out and just, like, getting takeout coffee, because I've had, like, one takeout latte in, like, 18 months, or like one takeout coffee in like 18 months. Because just like, there's no point in me, like, oh hey, we just had enough. Just enough. God damn it. I'm running into a bush. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. I think after we wrap stream, I'll probably go around, because I think I still have... I've done all the quests in Garlemald. I've done the ones at Thavnir. I think I still have a load on the Lamatorium. I think? So I might spend some time there. Ethel Ideas wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If you cannot accompany him, then I will content myself to questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, and allow me to remain your humble guide. What of you, Jepsen? Will you continue along with us? Wonderful. Fellowship travels on Unbroken. I say we explore another part of Alpers and see what new encounters are to be had. You should follow me. We will head back towards the I still can't pronounce that. Nurisit, that one. That place. Yeah, like, I think this is the point where I go and say hi to Heidelin, I think. I think this is the bit where we go and say hello to Heidelin. I think... Because I'm aware that I go and meet her at some point, like, pretty imminently. I think it's Heidelin. If I remember something, if I remember something they've said earlier in the expansion correctly, then this should be Heidelin. Plus, I mean, that was definitely Heidelin. That was just like, oh, who dat when I kind of popped my head into Elpis earlier. I think if anything, like, we might only be able to go until the dungeon today, because if it gets to the point where it's just like, oh, hey, you're not strong enough, come back later, the game might physically be like, oh, you can't do the next quest without doing side things, so the game might kind of force me to be like, oh, go and do some other things, and then come back later. Let me have a quick look and see how many main quests there are. Like there are before, like in this kind of chunk. Yeah, we're in the 87, so there's what? Oh wait a minute, no. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 10 quests in this bit. So that's 4, like what, 4, nearly 5 mil, all in all. Yes, that's like nearly 5 mil. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, and then even with the dungeon coming up, we might have to take a little aside to, you know, do something else. From here we follow the path northwards to Notonius, that one. There we'll find the Neas, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travellers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permissions, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you can leave it. You will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I'm reading that Twitch are officially launching the ad incentive program, which is basically the, hey, if you run X amount of ads over time, it's just like it kind of guarantees you a set amount. First, you're making an incentive offer. If you want to select partners and affiliates to get one, you'll see the ad managed dashboard. Yeah, so it's just like, oh hey, you can be like, oh hey, do I, like, the examples they give here is just like, oh hey, they will give you $100 towards your Twitch payout if you run 2 minutes of ads per hour and stream at least 40 hours. But then it's obviously based on kind of like how big your audience is, like how much they think that it would be worth giving. They kind of do a thing for like the doodad. They kind of do the same thing for like the streaming incentive. So it's just like, oh hey, if you like stream X amount of time, Twitch will give you will make up any kind of revenue that you would have lost out on, which is kind of alright, but like it's a little bit sort of jank. It's a bit of a janky system. It kind of almost incentivizes burning yourself out a little bit just to make some coin, and I'm just saying, is that going to be up there? It's going to be up there, isn't it? Piss. Okay. Okay. Go and hit Elodius. Here we are, Notonius. This Neas will take us to oh god damn it, guys. What is it with this naming structure? This Neas will take us to Calamelius Zephyros, the Western Island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. Great. Up we go. Why does this island structure just... Oh.
Calamelios Zephyros.
Oh, I was at least kind of right with the pronunciation.
Number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poison Oikos.
Poison oikos. Who named these?
Right then. Let's begin by... Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
Who named these? Oh Lord.
What, pray tell, is that?
Oh Lord, he thick. It's Constantine. It's Constantine's boyfriend.
But a few days ago.
It's Sharkman from the Harley Quinn cartoon.
The most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms, or legs, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth.
Am I not allowed to have? Am I not allowed to have captions?
Go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion.
Am I not allowed captions? Oh, hey. Oh, hello, Heidelin.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Oh, Heidelin.
Bernard, that we should meet you here.
Sorry, Heidelin, air quotes.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Bernard is her name, and she is the previous Azir.
Wait, what?
It has been a while.
Excuse me?
Ktisis. You look well.
I know they're passing on the names that kind of get passed on, but like...
upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
A shame
So,
for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you
What?
know I am.
Now then, you are?
none of your concern. She knows. She knows. She knows who I am. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Fuck. She knows.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Oh no, she knows. It's good or bad.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh, stinky.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future?
Uh-oh.
That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
I was explicitly told, hey, maybe don't say anything.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say shit.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Pretty much. Ooh, well, how we done?
Exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Yeah,
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Guys, I was literally told, hey, don't tell anyone.
I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Uh-oh. Well, we're sticking with the theme of, hey, everything we try and do to help just makes things worse.
Why have we moved to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Seriously, who named these?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it. Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly, and sent you unto myself in the past.
You didn't exactly
The sort of mischief I would get
send us.
I'm quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
You weren't exactly the one to send us the art, but you're funny, I guess. But yeah, we're in the plot. Things are happening. I'm kind of concerned about Hermes. Kind of concerned about Hermes. Was that current? Oh, this way. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about Hermes and how we get from Hermes to Fan. Because it's feeling like a little bit of a jump right now. Like how we get from someone who's kind of so optimistic about kind of life on the star to Fan. Like how we get from like, you know, Hermes being like oh hey, like, all kind of life must be kind of celebrated and things like that, and it's kind of not fair to kind of snuff out life just to remold it as we want. To get to Fan being like, oh, everything including myself has to die. Like, I'm sure it will. But yeah, I'm a little bit like, oh, game, how are you gonna break my heart? My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered aureus which made off with it. An aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Will you allow us to follow his ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There is no guarantee that hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even if even that much would be an enormous help, enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I'd appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the potent Oikos. Let's meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. But yeah, we just have to take a little bit of a detour to do a fate and our level 80 or like our 80 leveling to the Grand Cosmos, just to actually, you know, do the quest because we were underleveled. Oh lordy. Oh hey, that's the creature that spawns in the Dravanian Forelands, one of the sort of area, the special bosses. Southwest, so this way. I'm thinking behind the tree, probably. Let me go grab that while I'm here. Yeah, I'm 47 now. Like, you can see I'm 86,000 experience in. Like, it was just a bit of a pain that I'm doing the dungeons as... Yeah, I think my plan is to go through this area, go through Elpis. Why do they call it Elpis? Like, the plan is to kind of go through here, do the dungeon, and then I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough experience to actually get to the next set of quests, so I might just have to bite the bullet and do a MSQ off stream while I watch Drag Race, just to kind of get me to a point where I'm actually, you know, able to do stuff, because I am more comfortable doing MSQ on yeah, I'm more comfortable doing MSQ on no, not MSQ, quests as my Sage. Yeah, I'm more comfortable doing quests as Sage right now. Leveling give me book as well, which I still don't know why it bugged out like the other day. What have I done? I think it's also with White Mage, there's always the possibility that it gives me something garbage. Yeah, so I've done that. I haven't done my leveling. Yeah, I did Trials and Normal Raid earlier as my Red Mage. So my Red Mage is 85. I think I want to see if I can at least get my White Mage up to like maybe 88 before I next play. I think my White Mage up to 88, my Sage up to 88, and then either probably my Red Mage or my Reaper up a bit higher. I at least want like a couple of things so that by the time I can... Yeah, the trials after you do the first one of the day is just not worth it. Trials just aren't worth it. I was just like, oh, I'll do the trials as thingy, just because yeah, I'll do my trials as my Red Mage, just because it was like pretty close to leveling it up, so I was just I might as well. Sorry, I just logged into Apex on the Switch just so I can get the weekly stuff. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Found a crystal. That crystal looks familiar. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Unfortunately. Oh, you two. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azam, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is to see that one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Is this going to be like the thing? Is this going to be like, oh hey, it is essentially my destiny as part of Azam to constantly trying to find people's shit? Like, is this just something that comes with the job? Yeah, that was like nearly half a mil. So there's 10 quests in the 87 bit. There's 10 quests in the 87 bit, so that'll get me to like I think just over 5 mil with what I already had. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do like 4 million experiences worth of stuff just to kind of pass the time. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return to the stolen property. If you go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. Yeah, so I think even then with like, depending on kind of how much experience I get from like, you know, just wandering around the map from Pericles. You just phase through that door. I can't do that, that's cheating. My chocobo just despawned. Yeah, like with the kind of like wandering around the map, like, you know, depending on how we do in that or like, you know, depending on the dungeon as well. Ordering 5 guys for dinner, the smart raise itself. I will take the burger and the boys. I will take both. Give me all the Borg. Yes. I will take one tasty Borg. Barbecue sauce and lettuce. Preferably the double burg. With a medium fries because I don't think I could do a large anymore. And a strawberry lemonade. And then also like at least 4 other dudes. Oh, thank you for the luck, Bono. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're, you know, staying safe in just the general hell that is everything right now. Also, because we are in spoilers for Endwalker, so do not look at the screen. Oh. Let me attune to that etherosity. Attune to the etherosity. Woo. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go for a bathroom break pretty soon. So I'm like 3.5 hours in, and I've yet to go for a bathroom break, and I've had a lot to look at all the knock place on delivery. See, that was a thing. I was watching like a video the other day, because I watch like a lot of like Korean food videos. I'm gonna face the corner like I'm in the Blair Witch, just so I don't accidentally spoil things while I'm talking. 5 guys, 5 lads, 5 bros. I mean, there's only so many people that I can take in an evening. Out there. What was I thinking? What was I saying before I just completely lost my train of thought? 5 guys. Yeah, no, I was watching a Korean food video the other day, and they were making tasty Borgs. Because I watched like a lot of like Korean street food videos, like kind of late in the evening, just because it makes me hungry, which is not great. But then 2, it kind of helps me like focus, or like it kind of like calms the anxiety brain a bit, which I do appreciate. But then, like, there was one that I was watching the other day. I was like convinced that it was a Five Guys. Like, it wasn't a Five Guys, but like the aesthetic of the place, like the uniform, like the color scheme, like everything was just like, this is a Five Guys, right? This has to be a Five Guys. Then it wasn't a Five Guys. I was like, am I allowed to do that? I suppose it's one of those things where, like, you know, like they don't own the color scheme. They obviously don't own the kind of color scheme of red and white, but like, it was very much like it looks very similar to. It looks very similar to thingy. Yeah, it looks very similar to it. I'm just saying, okay, treading a wire. But yeah, I'm gonna go pee piss. Enjoy my character, Blair Witching into the wall. I'm not gonna go to the BRB screen. We're just gonna Blair Witch at the wall for like 2 minutes while I go pee. Okay, we back. We snack, and we ready to be emotionally tormented. Okay, Palico, let's go do this. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please, make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Oh, thanks, I have some tea. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna treat myself some tea while I'm out, on Friday.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Yeah, we're up to here, Leprechaun. Also, hello. How we doing? We're not at the bit that apparently emotionally breaks people yet, so I'm not looking forward to that. I am very much aware that this area is sad. I'm very much aware this area is sad. Yay. Excessive money is being spent on burgers. Well, I mean, if you treat yourself and all that. Treat yourself. Just woke up and getting ready for work. Well, hopefully work isn't too bad. Yeah. Ever close to the totes emotion bidder. I'm concerned here. Venart wants to know, but I've been explicitly told, hey, do not tell these guys what is up, because I feel like with how the I feel like with how things have been going this expansion, depending on what I say, it's just like, oh hey, I'm going to be unintentionally causing the final days to happen. Like, in me talking about it, it's going to make it happen. Which, I mean, I guess is the whole, hey, what's in the past has already happened, so I guess I've already been here before and told these guys this, so it doesn't really matter? No, I'm conflicted. Calamity called the final days has been fallen the world. World has been sundered, broken into shards. Calamity called the final days is, yeah, like, I feel like there's, yeah, don't worry, like, I assume it's one of those things, like, it's already done, I can't change anything, but I'm thinking about, like, the ramifications of my actions that I can't prevent. Yeah, I'm not assuming there's just like, oh, if I just say nothing, that, like, you know, everything's happy and fun, I don't actually have to fight Xenos at the end. Yeah, the narrative isn't about splinter off based on what you, yeah, like, they wouldn't do that. I think that'd be too much effort, because I know they've talked about, like, especially as I know they've talked about never showing Azim's face because you're supposed to be able to, like, project onto Azim. Yeah, you're supposed to essentially be able to project onto Azim, like, your character, so giving them a face would just be like, oh, why bother? They are not going to like what I'm telling them. Especially Emmett. I don't think Emmett's going to be too happy with what we've told him.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Yep.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain. But your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Honey, if I knew.
Simply thus. In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Yeah, it's not going to be
Yet
good.
despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight.
Yep.
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale? Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Hey, I'm not the one that did that.
Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
For the drama. For the
I
drama.
will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Yeah, how do these...
You do not know me.
I have a feeling this is going to be the emotional gut punch, isn't it?
I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Something's going to happen, it's going to force everyone's hand, and that's going to be the emotional gut punch
Wait!
that leads these characters to how we knew them in the present.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Still a few quests away, but yes, building to the start of the emotional... Yeah. Meteon, I know, is something to do with this. I've seen
Yes.
fan artwork of Meteon.
Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis.
And they wouldn't, you know,
Did you say Hermes
the...
researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation.
It's like the whatever the shotgun thing is, where it's just like, hey, you don't point something out.
With that settled, it is time for action.
You don't point something out and not pull and not like have it be important later.
I hear, I'm certain of it.
Yes, so am
When
I.
you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete.
You sure about that?
Have your answer.
I'm not so sure about that.
Now, suffice
I'm
it
not
to
so sure
say,
about that.
I will aid you in your quest.
Like, as much as I would like it to be like, oh hey, I'm pretty sure like everything will become clear at the end of this, I'm not so sure myself. There are still things hiding in.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
You know, there's still half of Labyrinthos to go through. There's still wherever Ultima Thule is. There are still a lot of things that haven't been explained or haven't been fully explored. Shall we begin our investigations then? Acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know that only which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who... Oh, pardon me. Who live here can tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea where we might begin. Oh, pardon me. I don't know, remember the last time I mended my gear. Okay, it's not that bad. Like, yeah, I still feel very much like the pieces are there, but I'm... Like, I've kind of used this metaphor a couple of times. Like, the pieces are there, but it feels like I'm trying to build a puzzle, but without the box. So I'm trying to kind of guess where parts go, and they're not quite lining up right. See the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismene. She's the one who made arrangements... Sorry. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she's held a position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if needs be, but I leave the choice topic to you. Thanks, Venart. Oh no, it's wrong person. I was looking at that person the whole time. It was like, wrong person. Questions? For me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty registrations. But last time this happened, it was the bit in the Crystarium. Oh, this is just like the bit with flippin'... Well, it wasn't Manasia earlier, was it? Certainly, Mistress Venart. Anything to be of service. I didn't even notice that the text was gone. Oops. My bad. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What of Hermes' interest? We kind of know Hermes' interests. Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but... I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your questions. Is there anything else? How long has Meteon been here? Meteon is important. I cannot rightly say, as the chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. What do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I've not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? The Chief may not be the most gregarious individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Meteon, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert in the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is all you need during this day, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Jepsen. I think we've taken enough of Ismene's time. investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? Sure. From here I propose that we split up. I shall start making inquiries with the resident observers. You could track down the quality Ismene mentioned. Well, I feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation. You seem capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is you watch your footing around the stream. We can, chat, watch yourselves around the stream. We can meet back here once we finish speaking with this Timaeus. You know, watch yourselves. Oh, this way. Do we have an ether current here? Okay, at least they seem like pretty all together. I feel like it's gonna be the sort of, they're all kind of like, they're all mostly here, and that there's gonna then like all like this bit round here, and then this bit down here and down here are gonna be like optional, quote unquote. Like, you know, they're only really here for like side quests and bits. Yeah, 'cause that's to the west. Yes, this will be like over here somewhere. Ahoy! Yes, I'm Timaeus, but keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Yeah, can't be skipped. Oh, pish. So what is it you wish to speak about? Truly expert on flying creation. A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in. We'll discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love for avian artistry can be traced back to when I was but a young boy, stricken by this transcendent beauty of a glorious golden feathered creature my father had designed. It was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. Timaeus launched into a rambling and unstoppable discourse. Oh, piss. No. And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis. And last realized my childhood ambition. Here, the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality, in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. And a bridge recounting events, and as was doubtless due a disappointment. Is there any specific part you would like me to expand upon? No. You open my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations? Then why did you say so? Aww. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, a revered favourite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high when they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon 2 is a marvel then? I kind of want to probe about Meteon, because Meteon's important. Meteon's going to be important. My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deep into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she is a gift from communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, he came for me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice. There would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelekes? Dynamis and Entelekes? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? No, Why pick up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must have turned to my observations. Surely you've your own tasks to attend to. Up. Yep. Yep. This way. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch a video after this because I feel like some of this information is going in, but it's not really sticking. Like some information is kind of hanging around, but some of it is not. Oh, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So any new findings you have to share? I see, even an expert in the field has little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any sufficient knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes herself, or himself. Yes, we made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. Okay, witness the spectacle. At present, the strongest thing we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Interleckies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. Another subject. What else, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? There was more like her. She had sisters. Yeah, there's more than one. I rather wish you'd mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? Yeah, there seems to be more, but we've only met one. So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning? Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel that you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to the Peripetia crystalline. Not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. I wonder... I'm kind of curious as to whether the game is going to pull a fast one and be like, oh, I've actually met some of these before, but under different forms. I think that would be kind of fun. Okay, I've got to go this way. I think it'd be kind of fun if the game was just like, oh, I've actually, met some of Meteon's sisters before, but under different guise. Like, cause it feels like something the game would do at this point. It feels like something the game would do to be like, oh, hey, I have actually, met some of, I have met some of Meteon's sisters already. Like, we have met somebody with a bird, that does look kind of similar already. I don't know if they're technically an Endwalker. Oh, come on. Like, I mean, Garuda's kind of looks similar. But we did technically kill Garuda. Well, no, we didn't kill Garuda. We kind of just, told Garuda to stop it, didn't we? Like, I think it'd be a fun little callback. I always like it when games do, a thing to be like, oh, hey, here's this thing that you're doing now, and as it turns out, you've already kind of met this person, or you've done this thing that is relating to it, that is just like, oh, Northeast. Oh. Okay, so I do end up here at some point. Considering the compass is pointing me that way. Hey Vana, I need to... or Vana, I need to go over here. Do you have a lift? Do you have a car? Do you have a... I don't know, like a grappling hook or something? This tower and the one further along are both part of the Peripetia crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason why we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what these two archivists have to say or have to share. Find someone to speak. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Okie dokie. I feel like I'm just kind of walking around in some sort of, you know, pressure cooker that I'm just waiting for something to explode. Because, you know, while we're sorting around in the past, everything sucks in the future. Like, you know, Final Days is kind of happening, and we're just kind of sorting around here in the past talking with people. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. I hate that these people have masks and the like, you know, like, the game could pull a fast one on me and be like, oh hey, these are actually like Organization 13 members or something. Like, I really doubt they'll do it, but considering the fact that Square are trying to wean off the Disney side of the Kingdom Hearts stuff and go into more of their Square Enix things, I could see Sora making his way into this at some point. Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, we should have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief oversees personal research project? And by that, I assume you mean Meteon. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trail by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale of my dearest Galen shared with me. Galene is my partner, and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes, sending Meteor heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she's ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mr. Svenop, I thought you already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I've since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. You favour me with a retelling of this site, which so delighted Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a study at Metabaseus Thalassi. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreating such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Van Art. even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Asm. What would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honoured. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. I'll take you up to the skyway. Spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I'd rather be able to take a door and then not have to worry about, like, you know, falling to my death. I've opened the path to the skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving in the upper tier, walk straight across the skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to the Basios fallacy. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. God, I'm really, like, in a way, I'm kind of looking forward to be done with the Elpis bit because, like, goddamn. Like, all these words, I'm just like, ugh. We're Mr. Fanart, just passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out in the upper skyway. Okay, let me get, like, I do want to get the ether currents while I'm here, because, like, I just know that getting back here, or, like, no, I think I'll be fine up here. I think it'll be, like, if I have to go over there, it's gonna be one of those, like, oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to get back to later. Let me get these now. Hip, 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 hip. Hoy. This has been up. I was told to, not told to expect. You would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I need to speak with Galeen, if that may be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You can have for something of a wait. Shall I let you know your business is urgent? It would be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Palico, you're very close to the edge, honey.
Breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place? I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
I suppose.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
With the hours I spent making food.
I may gain insight into future me's plans.
The literal hours I spent making food.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account. Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales.
You're
I will
welcome.
treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity.
Straight up broken.
When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence,
I'm trying to tweet and it won't let me.
nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without.
Okay, that will win.
Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in, the heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life, laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Don't make me answer that. Don't make me answer that.
Pray forgive my
Oh, thank God.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down. No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
The what?
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Don't like the sound of that.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Yeah, I feel like the emotional thing is gonna hit pretty soon. Like, it's less of an I can feel it, more of a the game keeps kind of, it feels like the game is kind of building and building and building, and then it's just gonna burst. Oh, I've just been skipping my way through the text. Oh fuck. Which suggests the summoner will propagate his discoveries and make use of them. Well, Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption, our next step would be to divine why, or even if, he might decide such a terrible fate for our star. I'd like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the meteor. The Matea, whatever they were. Alexis Mateo. If we are fortunate, we might find something that will drive his research of his. Gawain said she spotted them from the southeast. Rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at the same vantage point, it would not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's go. And there's a lot more quests now. Oh boy. Like, I like the whole kind of thing at this point just feels like a bit of a pressure cooker, and it's just gonna, she's gonna burst. And I don't know if I'm emotionally prepared for this. I'm sure I will be. But like... Yeah. Ow. Oop. This'll be fine, right? This'll be fine. This'll be... Just gotta keep telling myself that this'll be fine, even though I know full well that it will not be fine. Like, this is gonna go... not well. Not well at all. Let's switch... no. Let's switch out Palico. We got the wind up weapon. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I've used this one before. Oh, now we're conducting some mystery research. Where should I go? What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It's quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. Hi, welcome to the stage, insurmountable problem. To me, Argus. Oh, hey, it's the ugly dog. Why are we surprised? We know Argus was a creation of Heidelin. My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Jepsen here over to that island? No. Argus is like, nah. Stubborn creature. There is no place in this great star that we have not travelled. Still remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argus is rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. What? You've written him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. Certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution for us is to face off in a sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in battle. You should convince Argus that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A moment of the distance past to cherish. What say you, traveller out of time? Sure. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll wait for you at the clearing over yonder. It's things like this that I'm just like, I wish I had a DPS that was strong enough to fight, because I do not feel very confident on white mage. Yeah, like I feel confident in terms of kind of, my healing capabilities, but in terms of actual combat, I definitely feel my spirit waver. Like, I do not feel very confident in what I can do. Well, this looks very ominous. This looks bad. Oh, yep, solo duty. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Okay. Bring it. Yeah, let me have one of these.
Let neither side hold back.
Well, she's a paladin. That's not fair. I feel like letting myself be that low health is a bad idea. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, that was crunchy. Hello Zero, how are we doing today? How we feeling now? I'm fighting Heidelin, or like Venat. Like, I'm essentially fighting God. I'm not sure I'm doing a good job. But like, it's complicated. The plot is
I shall have to try something different.
a bit all over the place. You gotta switch classes. That's not fair. This is Endwalker stuff. This is like pretty toward the end of Endwalker. We're in the latter third. Oh Christ. Oh no. Yeah, this is latter third of Endwalker, so like big spoilies. If anyone has any interest in, like, you know, playing through the plot. I think here's probably gonna be say, oh no, or not. Oh, the music. Oh dear, I'm panicking. I do, but I have no idea when it will happen. Yeah, this is... For me, this is like, what, like 42.5 days into my playtime. If not much further. I'll always be lurking. Yeah, don't spoil this for yourself. Because this is also supposed to be, like, pretty near, like, a part that is supposed to be pretty emotional. Like, being explicitly told, like, this bit will be sad coming up. So, you know, that'll be fun. That'll be great. No. Did you just counter lily me? She just counter lilied me. That's not fair. Okay, into the middle. Where do I get that smell?
Very well. Let us move to the
Oh no.
side.
A gape. Oh. Like me at Pride. Haha lol. No. Why is she going Super Saiyan 4 at me? Can you not? Oh, I nearly missed one. Don't you dare. Did I do it? Oh dear. Why are you doing Noctis's thing? I don't think my bubble's gonna help me here. I don't think my bubble's gonna help me here. Well, the bubble actually helped.
People of your time are more resilient.
Oh no, I don't think the bubble actually helped. They good? Nice! We won!
It was my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Nice.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest.
Can you not personally call me out, please, Eidolon?
Much on our journeys.
I don't appreciate this emotional turmoil.
I dare say he is warmed to you.
I know it's just gonna get worse, but still.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favourites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
Oh. Okay, thank you for remembering me in the future, I guess, Argus. Argus was soon of us standing on the very spot where the Matia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion, though we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. You disappeared a bit naive, but yeah, well, we did the Venat fight first try, so that was great. Yeah, now we know that why there was more than one. Let's move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argus to catch the currents rising up from below and give us a smooth ride over to the Isle. Yeah, and also why he, like, you know, why Argus was kind of nice to us and seemed to actually know us in the past, or like in the present. But yeah, we did the first try without letting any of the little orbs touch Venat. Always move to the edge before mounting. Have I been bottoming wrong? Have I? I don't know. It's been a while, I'm out of practice. Argus motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given the go-ahead to hop on. Isn't this pleasant? Alga certainly seems to think so. Oh, shooting star. Yeah, what was the name of that tree? No, something Notiphoron. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? I feel like I've seen this before, but I might be thinking of that one tree from that one visual in Xenoblade 2. Brace yourself for learning when you tumbling off at the last moment.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
I'm already in the past. How can I be more in the past?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
I prefer the walls of the whole, but...
no subject, and is instead
Okay.
a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Memories are given to fading, however. But come, Cry. Close your eyes.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Why are you now talking, Meteor?
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles.
What happened to you?
End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Oh, was it the connection?
Did you hear that, Hermes?
Oh, it was the
All
connection.
is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place, not only for man, but for all life. Meteor, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps...
Ass.
Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Oh no. My bad. Well, hey, if anything, we learned however our kind of future sight works, or like past sight works, I guess. Can we control it? Probably not.
So, what is your opinion?
I was making ass jokes. Now we know what corrupted Hermes. It was Jepsen saying, yeah, it was me saying ass. It was that fucker's talking about ass on the internet. Can't have that.
As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Or we could push him over the edge and make him actually do it in the first place. Considering how things have gone, this expansion,
Then it is settled.
I think that's more likely.
Seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
I think it's more likely that in me just saying something, we kind of cause it in the first place. And there are any number of places where Hermes might be an Elpis. But we could do worse than to look at the Ktisis Hyperboreaia, the largest facility. It stands in the oh god damn it. The Ethocellity, the Boreas, the Northern Isle. I wrote to Jepsen, for an institution which claims to studiously research every species destined for release into the world. Do you not question how they find room for them all on so few islands? The answer lies in the Ktisis itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magically constructed environs. 'Tis there, within the sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most of Elpis' observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the nearest north of the Potane Oikos. God, I feel so sorry for, like, you know, anyone that has difficulty, you know, reading. Because, like, or, like, anyone who's dyslexic, because, like, god damn, they are not making this an easy time to read. Like, I am falling over a lot of my own words. Yep. Yep. Just walking into every environment. I think I'll walk up here. I think I might finish this quest. We'll go for a bathroom break, and that'll hopefully be our last bathroom break of the stream, because I have had a lot of tea. Yeah, and I have had a lot of tea this stream, so I'm just like, I want to go before we get to the really emotional stuff. Yeah, I want to go before we get to like the really sort of like kick me in the gut stuff. So there's like this quest, and there's like 5 more left, including the dungeon. Bring tissues. Oh, great. Oh, great. We'll need them. How close am I? Well, like I know it's somewhere in the next 5 quests. I think I'm fine with it being like I know it's in the next 5 quests. Also, this dungeon is super fun, in your opinion. I hope so. I know nothing about it. Like, the only dungeon I've seen out of the latter ones is if there's a clip of one of the dungeons I haven't done in the like 4.5-minute trailer. It would have been in that, or I've seen a little bit of somebody like Mikey Moogle starting to do Smileton, in which case I would just say, right, I'm just going to dip here because this is spoilers. Lights of light hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Lots of new mechanics introduced and a few old ones used in some new ways. Okay, well this is gonna test my memory of mechanics that I should know, but I've probably forgotten. Where's the current? Northwest, so that way. Yeah, good. The nearest to north is my guess. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. So if you hit the foreboding, you need to go for a pee already. Okay. Oh, and I would say a deep sense of foreboding comes before it's time for tears. Okay, so a deep sense of... Oh, great. As the way for the Hyperboreaia, we follow the path and then turn left at the crossroads. Yeah, I'll finish this quest and then we'll go for a pee break. Because, like, I don't want to be in the middle of kind of, like, if the emotion spreads across multiple quests, I would rather be in a situation where I don't feel like I have to go mid-break, or, like, mid-quest. Or, like, yeah. Yep. Like, I already feel like there's a sense of foreboding, like a sense of... I know something's gonna happen. It's just... Oh, south? What? Need to sleep. Good night, everyone, and good luck, Jepsen. Thank you, Zeno. Just a reminder, like, hey, we put all the 14 I'm putting all the Endwalker 14 VODs on the YouTube. So hey, if you like miss any of the plot, you can always go over to there. I'm pretty good at like trying to get them up like at least like the next day. Like even if it's just like I export them, but then I just like sometimes I'm just like, I don't want to do the thing of like actually yeah, they're actually like doing the stuff for it. Okay, I don't know if that one's gonna work. We also have the... Oh no, I think the bot is having a moment. The Mix It Up bot is having a moment. Got something to enjoy while I'm on break at work now. Yeah, it's many shorts, but like I'm trying to at least keep my Endwalker VODs on there, so like that has my whole like Endwalker kind of story reactions as we go through. But I'm not like cutting down the VODs because I mean no, I'm literally just hitting export. I'm adding in like the linky doos and the taggy things, and I was like, yeah. I'm gonna go for a quick pee break, and I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's suffer, I guess. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes at another facility, as we've just discovered. This is Emmett and... yeah, Hythloidius. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into dynamis, as well as creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. Oh dear. Oh dear, well. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject. Neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbours no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial current and the final days, but never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythloidius's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. What better fits the description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that either he knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are proud to perceive the truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. I don't think I like where this is going. It seems there is more to that to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. I don't think I like where this is going. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. You used to be seeing their reaction when Tesline transformed. Oh, don't remind me about Tesline. Don't remind me of that. I try to forget Tesline. Thank you for your understanding. I try to forget about Tesline because... yeah. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Yeah, I think I'm absolutely gonna have to do some leveling between streams. Okay, quick question. The fact of where I am, is the emotional part going to spread into the 88 quest? Because otherwise we're going to be at a bit of a awkward situation with the fact that I won't be able to, you know, do the next quest after this because of, you know, not being beefy enough. No, okay, good. I think the time for my leisurely exploration is past. If I may have a moment to adjust my vision... You need to do the post-dungeon cuts. Oh, yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so at least I'll be able to do the rest of it. It's just like, you know, I won't be able to do the quest afterwards. Yeah, so that should be fun. But that's where it wraps the part of the story. There he is. On the next dial over, Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry there before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to the Mesopesis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Yeah, where is this last ether current then? Because it said it was like 12... What is it? Like 13,000 yards south, which would have put it like over here. Oh hey, lookout point. Now, do I pull up a map just to see? God damn it. Also, it's a good thing that I have my phone open for chat because Mix It Up has decided it's gonna freeze for a bit, so yeah. I think it's handy as I find the Mix It Up bot, like it's stuff like this where it's just like, oh hey, like I definitely find my computer gets to around about the 4 or 5 hour point in stream sometimes and it starts to struggle. It's like ugh. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's go. I'm kind of going at this with a sort of tenderness now because I'm just like, we're not gonna have a good time here, are we? They're close by, within the Hungering Gardens. That'll be the succulent close you see just up ahead. Oh no, Jepsen. Maybe stuff useful. Bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the fair annual matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance to convince him to put his work aside for the moment. But the creations there are not not exactly... then again, perhaps Jepsen can handle him. He did survive a bout with Vana after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Great, we have to fight plants. Great. Love that personal journey for me. Oh, do be kind of nice here. Oh, Lord. Oh, these are the creatures going around Garlemald. Oh, come on. That's not fair. You just spawned them in front of me. That's not fair. That's cheating. Oh. Okay, now Mix It Up chat. Now the Mix It Up body started to catch up. Excuse me, I want to use Holy. Also, I like that this enemy in itself, I'm pretty sure, is just a recolor of the boss you fight at Donmeg, the kind of transformed version, which in itself I think is a recolor of the final boss in the Shisuya, the Ruby Tide dungeon. Hello? 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 Oh. Can you not? I would rather you didn't, actually. I would much prefer if you weren't. Hello? I'm looking for Hermes. I have a parcel. Oh, here you are. Hey. Jepsen, what are you doing here? I think you're keeping Heterladius and Emissel company. Yeah, about that. An important matter in relation to my decision on Van Daniel, you say? Then yes, I will come. As soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. There's no place for idle exploration. Okay, well, I guess I'll go back. Yeah, it seems like if I missed a current, it was maybe the one like down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Get out of the camera, please. I can't see. Yeah, it seems like if the... Yeah, because there was one over here, which I got. One here. One down here. And then one here. One over here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then one up here, which we got. So yeah, it's the last one is going to be this one down here, I think. But you spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well. I see, or should I say, smell. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let's pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Selk, who would recreate Amarok in the depths of the ocean, I think best we're all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that that is. I feel like we're going to be doing all of this in an attempt to kind of prevent what's going to happen from happening, but then we're inadvertently going to make it happen anyway. And it's going to be like a futility of things that I cannot change. Amy said he would not be long, yes. Then we shall wait here until he emerges. Like, I feel like there's going to be a sort of like, oh hey, I can try and fight time all I want, but time is going to fight back. Be like, no, you can't do this, you're not allowed.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vanal. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note, is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is
Perhaps what?
it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Ktisis, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Excuse me?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, what now?
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
What now? I knew something wasn't quite right with Medion.
Be friends.
I knew there was something dodgy about when they looked out into the sky and saw nothing.
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Is now a good time to eat banana? I'm eating the banana.
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much.
So one of the sisters finds something in the void?
Why do we?
God damn it, game. Chill out.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh,
She's gone?
what?
But how?
Okay, bye. We'll see you later, I guess.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Yeah, she's just invisible.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. my mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
God no, am I?
No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
I don't think I'm alright.
Of course.
TBH.
When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Are we good? Are we good? I don't think we're good. We can take a while and say we're not very good right now. Which of this is the front? Okay, that's the front. Sending census questioning for any hint of Meteon's presence. You failed to hear her voice, she must be elsewhere. Yep. I can kind of sense that. I can kind of sense that things are about to go from bad to bad, but in a different way. Calm my senses. It seeps into my mind, our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. English voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Oh, pardon me. Game. It's trying to catch even the faintest whisper, but failed to hear Meteon's voice. She must be elsewhere. Oh. Must be elsewhere. Okay. I did see on the wiki page there was a thing being like, here's exactly where you need to go. And I'm just that kind of takes the fun out of this. As long as it doesn't take me forever to find the places I am going. Oh, there is. Yeah, as long as it doesn't take forever. If it gets to the point where it's like actively taking me like ages to find these, then I'll throw the wiki page back up. Greetings and salutations. You're not Meteon. What are you now? Commencing report. Or who is speaking through you, I guess. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run away. No. Okay, bye. Please don't follow me. Meteon's anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Why do I have a bad feeling that Meteon's gonna do something drastic to prevent them from telling this great thing that she's kind of withholding from us. Why do I have a bad feeling? I mean, I know I've plenty of people have said like, yeah, this bit gets emosh. And I think the game is going to fully kind of grip me by the jockstrap and be like, hey, emosh. Don't attack me. Okay, good. Now it's not really the time. Oh, it's those things. Nope. Yeah, she must be elsewhere. Okay. Where are you, Meteon? Emmett, have you found her yet? Oh. Won't be this one. This feels too easy. Yep. That one felt too easy. Don't attack me, thickums. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Meteon's anguished voice drips away to the south. God damn it, Meteon. Well, I'm certainly filled with a sort of existential dread right now. Not quite existential dread, but like a certain dread that I am very concerned about. What? Oh. There's a... Okay, let's check this one first. Now is not the time, tomatoes. Or like thing that becomes a tomato but isn't a tomato right now. Now's not the time. You also like the current message says, like, hey, like, you know, this bit of the game is getting kind of heavy. If you're not comfortable with that, don't force yourself to stick around on my part. If the game kind of gets heavy in a way that is not comfortable for you, yeah, maybe dip for the rest of the day. Like, this is not gonna be happy. We are not in fun time right now. Oh, this place looks nice. This is not gonna be happy. We are not in fun time. Compiling a report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of their theories. Processing expediation data. Preparing profiles of intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the questions. Finalizing report. No, Jepsen, you mustn't listen. God damn it. Stand still. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Meteon's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any sign of Meteon? That way. panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them to across any distance. I suspect something's happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the meteor's case, it means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteon we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide the directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Yeah, I feel like something has happened to one of these. Yeah, something has happened to one of the meteor. And now it's kind of essentially using the knowledge from the meteor to determine whether he deserved to live or not. Oh my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terribly could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, the Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? That's how Emmett itself solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Jepsen will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once you certain Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever. Thankfully, she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she's made visible, she should prove no great feat to herd her into the corner. Then we have our plan. Jepsen and itself will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Itself will keep, and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it then. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. Keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at any moment's notice. Me forcing you to keep the way clear. Emmett is my bestie for a bit. Okay. Come on, Emmett. Time for Big Bad Depresso Town. At least we filled out most of the map just by wandering around. It's just like this bit down here that's really kind of like, you know, we've kind of gone amiss. Nothing this way? We'll try another route then. Come on, Meteon. Why can't I fly? My functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide. Then, when no one can find me. Meteon's English voice heads towards the water's edge. Join to the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least the open expansion should make her easy to find. You won't lose her this time. Yeah, no, we're not stopping for chit-chat time with Emmett Selk. At least it's nice here. I can see myself hanging out here. Oh Lord, she moist. Can't see any others. Oh dear. This isn't gonna be good. I'm not here. I'm not here, please. By that rock, is she? Very well. What? Why can't I hide? There's no need to run Meteon. You know, running just prevents the inevitable. Jepsen? What are you saying? Everything's so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Okay, right. No, thank you. No, not Emmett. God damn it. Okay, we're just gonna run. I don't have time to mess around with the local wildlife. Behind the tree? No. It's a giant piece of corn. Country boys make do, I guess. There, I see her. I feel like this is going to be the quest that's going to be the emotional breaking point. It will be this one or the next one, I think. I want to say probably this one. Unless there's another one where, like, you know, we've caught up to her with this one, and then the actual, like, emotional payoff is a quest in and of itself. Where are you, honey? Oh, over there. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I swear if this ends up being a puzzle where I have to, like, physically chase Meteon into an area, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh, this thing is probably part of the cutscene. We just want to help.
Meteion. We must speak.
We just want to help. I suppose that's been the theme of this entire expansion. I just want to help, and then look what happens.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Oh dear. Well, goodbye, Meteion.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Oh no.
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Too real there, Meteion.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
Meteion will
none
conclude.
desire to live, what then?
Meteion will conclude.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
There is no worth in living.
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarant. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
I have a really bad feeling. Someone's going to die here, I think.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
I don't feel so good about this.
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hermes. What is that?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah.
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
Bro.
All else must wait.
Okay, bye.
You fool!
Well, that didn't turn out exactly as planned. Like, why Hermes? Why do you not leave Varnoff alone? Each of these answers assuage the pain you feel with it when a creation is returned to ether. Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Meteon didn't want to say. She said it would break Hermes. Am I the sad part yet? Is that the sad part? Hermes was headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is he entered from the rooftop and is likely arrived in the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard the star. This star, take the precedence over any personal stake in the matter. If not, Jepsen? I mean, it's clear we stand on a precipice, but we've yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand that tips over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And if neither Hermes nor Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. We read on all counts. To Ktisis Hyperboreaia them. Off we go. Time to dungeon. Oh. Okay, thank you for teleporting me, I guess. Yeah, was that the sad part? I mean, she's we kind of established that essentially Hermes is so dedicated to his own mission. That's the setup. Okay, good. Because I was just like, I was just like, is that the like? Yeah, I was just like, where's the emotional payoff? Yeah, so to kind of TLDR, Meteon's sisters have essentially gone out into the world or like gone out into the cosmos, and kind of deemed like, you know, every form of life on every star that they visited was essentially either already dead or soon dead thereafter. So Meteon kind of concluded with the great consciousness that, you know, life life isn't really worth living because there was no life to answer the question of whether life was worth living. So they kind of took their own conclusion of just like, oh well, there's nobody to answer the question, so what's the point of the question? What have we here? Excuse me, something happened inside Ktisis? Mistress Vinart, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Ktisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately. I've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. What does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Ktisis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capacities or capabilities. And consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes. We must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop on our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not likely to be our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you'll put that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I'll fill in the gaps as required. I was once Asm, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be it as a defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. You, Emersalk, can you impress us with your arcane majesty? Your potent spells as easily as breathing, but can you also channel that in power or protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Yeah, so Emma's the DPS, Heidelin is the flex. Your tail, let us say, Jepsen, so 'tis only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we'll face the future together. Okay. Time for sadness. At least it looks nice. Kind of reminds me of Yensid's Tower in thingy. I'm not going to go in with the trust system, but like I'm going to go in as the regular thing. Do I have anything that would be worth equipping right now? Not really. I had some stuff that would slightly increase my beefiness, but fashion. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Let's go. Let's get our hearts kicked in, I guess. God, how sad is this gonna be? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I have a handkerchief ready, just in case. Just in case things get sad. When our other DPS decides they want to play. Or not. There we go. No, different biomes. Oh, I have a chicken lalafell. What do I have? I have a chicken lalafell, I have nearly a 2B, and somebody else. Okay. Oh, and the chicken lalafell is our tank. What do you have? A samurai, gunbreaker, and a black mage. Oh dear. That's a lot of bad lads. Okay, they don't really seem to be doing that much. Well, the music's kind of fun. No, come on. Okay, let's go. The music's kind of fun. I wonder if anyone in chat, if anyone in the in-game chat is going to be like, well, sorry for what you're about to go through. Nope. No, I don't want to double cast. Oh, what are these? Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, you need that. God damn it. See, this is why I prefer playing Sage at the moment, considering with my weird stick issues, sometimes we'll just end up walking slightly left, and it'll just completely cancel my cast, and it sucks. Just to be like, oh hey, I can be like mid-cast or something, and then the game's just like, no actually, you don't get to finish casting the spell. And it's like, Okay, time to become a glare mage, I guess. Okay, and at least we'll have like, you know, two-thirds of a thing going into the next fight. Like two-thirds of a blood lily. Okay, actually all of a blood lily. I'd rather have the blood lily on cooldown. Like in a situation where I can just use it immediately. Lissa, I don't like the fact you're similarly called to Lise. You can have Aqua Veil for a bit. Frostbite and Seek. don't know how safe I feel out here. Wait a minute, is this gonna be the... Oh, I was kind of having... Oh, piss. I was kind of half expecting that to be the thing from... one of the Endwalker... No, not one of the Endwalker dungeons, one of the other dungeons. Like one of the, things... God damn it, my brain can't do words. The one with the bat. No, I'll start one of these as well, why not? I should have released that with thin air, considering thin air I just basically don't use at this point. Like, considering the fact that they changed thin air to be like, oh hey, it's like the way the spell works. Katana Rabble, it might be Katana Rabble, the one with the bat. Oop. Okay, this is fine. No, I'll pop a candy. This one, right? This is fine. I think we're past the worst of this at this point. Perish, please, Uwu. Froggy chair, nice. Oh, I'll take that. Yep. And this is kind of fun. I like, and the music's pretty good here. The music is pretty solid. You can have Aquavale start with the fight with. Okay, let me... Oh. I'd like the people in my group to pick the stuff so I can get the better thing, please. Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, that's not fair. You can't stun me. Where do we go? Oh, this way. Okay, I need those. I also need those. The music sounds too happy. I don't like it. Oh, nope, stop walking. That's getting a bit low for my liking. Not the spell I meant to use, but... And I did have to pop an ejection. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, fuck. I got distracted by the chest. Okay, okay, I need to remember that, you know, Super Bolide puts you down to 1 health, but it's not the one that instantly kills you if you don't heal it to full. That's the Dark Knight one. You need to remember that that's the Dark Knight spell that does that, or like the Dark Knight one that is that. Oh, what is that? Excuse me, sir, what are you? Don't vor people, that's rude. Yeah, the feeling I want to be here. This is fine, right? This is fine. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna give myself one of these, just to make sure. Oh dear, this is bad. Okay, we're using the Cure 3. I'd rather not have to use Cure 3. Especially seeing as the range on it is just so low. Oh, great. Okay, we're popping the wings. Oh, come on. It feels like every time that I think, oh hey, I think I'm on the right side, the game is just like, no. I assume there's a way of telling, like the side of the, you know, the head size will be like something. I'm just kind of concerned that I don't think I might survive another one of these. Oh yeah, so it'll be... Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I know, I saw that time. I saw that time. It was just like, right, the right head and the left head, or like left and the right. Oh! Okay! Oh dear. I was not expecting that to kill me. I was not expecting that to kill me. Yeah, oh yeah, and yeah, I kind of noticed in that last one, it was just like, right, the swollen one on the left and the swollen one on the right. Yeah, I was not expecting whatever that last attack was to just insta-kill me. Oh. Oh, piss. Geopsis. Why am I in the near raids? Why am I back here? I didn't beat these. It's all the last one to do. Sorry, I got shit tons of bone stacks in the boss the first time. Yeah, it's not immediately obvious. I think it's a lot of the time, like, it's kind of hard to kind of pay attention to everything. Like, there are definitely times where I kind of feel like I'm paying, like, a bit of attention, but I'm not paying, I feel like I'm not, like, paying attention to everything on the screen. Up we go! Oh, that was a bit of a abrupt landing. Oh, it's these things from the Aetherical plant that drop the doodads. It's kind of nice seeing kind of where because this is technically where they came from. Oh, slap back on the regen. Oh, I want the stuff. Gimme. Oh. Oh. This is fine. This is fine, right? Okay, I think I can safely go for treasure now. Oh. Oh, now it's the bird mount from Stormblood. But like just different colors. Oh. Okay, we're nearly at the end. Come on. I think I would benefit from shoving my stuff with spell speed materia, because my spell speed feels really low. Well, not like really low, but it feels low. Oh. Okay, it's me and somebody else are new here. Hey, can I have your staff? You won't be using it in a minute.
So, promise to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Hey, I just want your staff.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Hey, have an aqua veil.
And gale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Well, Okay, don't stand there. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the thing there was don't stand on the opposite side to the big orbs of green. I mean, two of us are new, so I mean, I'm kind of giving us a free pass there, and yeah, I'm kind of giving us a free pass of the hey, two of us are new, and the other two people aren't really kind of like, you know, the Black Mage's whole gimmick is standing still, so it's kind of hard for us to know kind of what we're supposed to be doing here in terms of, you know, not dying. I am just going with the assumption of, hey, the green things don't stand in the way.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
He was just like, oh, I'll slap the shield on the gunbreaker, just to make sure, but I feel like I should save the shield for myself, really. Yeah, don't get hit by the green things. Like, where do I stand here? I assume, like, here? Yep. Please don't tell me I have to look up. Oh no, we don't want to be stood here. Oh. Here, right? Oh. Didn't like that. Up you get. This is fine. Yeah, I kind of pieced together the whole, hey, 3 of them are one color and 1 of them is another color. Like, that bit didn't feel like too bad to try and figure out. Can you stop? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I'm raising the Black Mage first. I don't know if I can get the slow cast off in time. We're gonna give it a go. Oh. I should have done so Sage, but I don't have Sage in a position where I can actually, you know, use Sage right now for combat. Okay, my wings are never at cooldown. That's good. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Give me an aqua veil. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. What do you mean double? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I think we got this. I think we have this now. I think that first time we kind of bungled it. But I feel like we have it now. I feel like we have a good grasp now of what we need to do. This doesn't feel too bad. It was just kind of that awkward bit at the start. Okay, I feel like standing here is safe to start with, and then we'll quickly not become safe. Oh. Black Mage down. Dancing wind, here's my foe. Can I get the res off in time? You can hope. Yeah. Sorry, Hermes. Oh, yes! Oh, hey, and I got a level up. Oh. Yes! The chicken in the background. Hey guys. Oh hey, I got advanced Benny. But I think this either makes it more powerful or get a second charge. I want to say I get a second charge. Well, that went pretty well.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry, but that I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
I think we already know the answer.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
I think I know the
Heard
answer.
final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of
Oh
animosity.
no.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
Well, this is depressing.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Meteon, are you good?
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheros, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
But this isn't fun.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
So what? The spirits of everything that has come before wants us dead?
Of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing.
Oh.
Our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
Oops.
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Good job, Hermes. Great job. Oh. I think I get it.
To decree we live or die.
I think I get it now.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
God damn it.
Let us settle this with a determination.
If you make me mash the button, I'm gonna be annoyed.
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish and starve. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Oops.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Ktisis Hyperboreaia. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
You bastard.
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
But what about Venat?
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Well, this isn't very froggy, Chair.
No. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met,
Oh.
it will all be gone.
So they do just kind of be like, oh, lol, JK.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
That's why, yeah, this way Emmett has no recollection.
Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
That's why they can never figure out what caused the end of days. Come on, Heidelin.
This ends here.
Fuck it up, bestie. Yeah, because it was just completely wiped from their memories.
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future. your world.
Shove me back in time, guys.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
So I was right. I came back in
You
time,
must leave this place with your memories.
and I fucked everything.
I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
Like, I tried... Once again, I tried to
There you
help.
are, my little confluence.
Yeah, once again, I try to help, and everything turns to hot garbage. But no, I kind of inadvertently caused this by telling them what happens. Something that I was explicitly told, hey, don't do that. Meteor's report would have happened regardless of whether you were there or not. I mean, I guess. I guess there would also have been the thing of just like, oh hey, maybe things would have been different otherwise. God damn it.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
So basically, Meteon's report kind of led Meteon to establish that, like, hey,
Meteon's gotten away.
nothing is worth saving. Everything must die.
Complete. One remaining to execution.
Well, that's bad.
No time for brooding.
Am I at the sad part yet?
Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okie dokie.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
Bit late for that, mate.
Neither can I let you escape.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Hit the dais. Do it. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, this is the sad part, right?
Too brave by half.
Excuse me?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
Hey guys, I'm plummeting to my death.
It
Can you
was
do
never
something?
Anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Guys, I am plummeting to my death. Can you hurry it up?
In the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azet.
Oh, hey. Thanks, August.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, I'm out. I would have saved you if I could.
Process complete. Executing universal.
But the Deus Ex Kairos decided that you don't get memories.
Go, Argos!
I feel like Kairos is one of those things that is going to be, and we're going to see it now. Oh, there's still another major cutscene. Yeah, because this has not been sad yet. This is kind of neat, and but mainly depressing. I feel like there's going to be something that provoke, you know, considering, like, does Heidelin stay in this timeline or what? Now we're still in the past. I was kind of just like, what's gonna happen? Are we gonna like tumble through that thing? And then it's just be like, well, time back to the present. But she escaped the tower with you. The game will find a way. The game will find a way.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
My gloves don't match my outfit. And
yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
Which is, I assume, how I get to Ultima
She has already
Thule.
left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Don't talk that up, Venart. You're talking something into existence.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Ktisis Hyperboreaia, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Goodbye, Papas.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Please don't kill the dog. Please don't kill the dog. Do not kill the dog.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Hermes, you ass.
But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The
Well,
fellow
so much
seems
for...
free enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
So much for thinking, oh hey, we're being sneaky.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarant. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
So does that mean Emmett, now dead, knows what happened?
Aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. So Emmett, in wherever he is now, in like the Ethereal Sea or wherever, he's now just like, that bastard.
After all, you and I, well, we still have a long, long way to go.
Like I kill him in the present, in Amarot as Hades, and then he's just like, oh, and then he's just like sat in like the underworld of the Ethereal Sea and be like, homies, that fuck. Okay. You feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions are more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more interlocutors. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteor would never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fan Daniel. Well, this is very depressing. We now enter the Hyperboreaia as part of the trust system. Jepsen, listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett, Selk, and Hyperboreaia that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of the Propylaeon. Well, I feel it. The game hasn't. I don't know if I'm feeling it yet. I don't know if I'm feeling the I feel like something has still got You've said there's another major 87 cutscene, and I don't think that one where we were watching them talk about their memories was it. What the hell is that? I feel like the major thing's still yet to come, or I was just really unaffected by what it was. Okay, we're giving you a wide berth, mister. I would rather not aggro the big alligator monster. But no, this could always, like, unless it's yet to happen. I feel like it kind of felt like with Shadowbringers, like people kind of built up Shadowbringers to be like, oh my god, this can be like really emotional. You're gonna be like really sad, blah blah blah. Kind of like with what Orange had. Orange had kind of the same thing with being like, oh hey, like Shadowbringers was kind of really hyped up to be like really emotional and like you're gonna cry, and then when it gets to the point where like I'm kind of sat here and I'm just like twiddling my thumbs, being like, when's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? And then it just doesn't. And the fact is, like, I kind of went through Shadowbringers being like, oh hey, this will be sad, right? And then like I get to then it's like not until I get to 5.3 that it actually kind of hits me, and I'm just like, oh. Did I get anything else? I got the bracelet of healing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a good chunk of experience. Yeah. So what did I get? I got. Oh yeah. So I get like 2 charges of my shield now. Okay, that's not too bad. It does mean I can at least kind of like that lasts like nearly 15 seconds, and then the recast time is, or like the charge time is half a minute, so I basically have a shield of cooldown every 15 seconds. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking with Venat, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh boy, here we go. For everyone who's lurking in chat, I very much appreciate that you kind of holding on. We'll finish this and then it'll pretty much be it for the day.
The portal that brought you
I'm gonna eat me up a banana.
Will take you home.
Yeah, I know what I need to do. Staying here won't help.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Use the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Well, hopefully it's you know.
On free to pursue her designs. It is only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Hopefully my second-hand sadness is good for you, I guess.
Ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternatively, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end.
Okay.
Divided and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins.
Perish, ew.
We
It's a
could
bit
not hope
sad.
to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
You said Sammy's original test back in motion. Yeah.
To unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us.
I am looking forward to the update that's going to make the hair look nicer.
You may find your world
Like,
to be very different.
goddamn.
Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. What's going to be that,
The
like...
moment is at hand.
Yeah.
So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned as to, you know, how things will be when I get back to the present.
And I pray you walk with me to the end.
I'll do my best.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
With the fact that they kind of mention all these different
Fare you well,
stars,
my light of the future. Till we meet again.
I kind of wonder whether we'll travel to some of these in further expansions. God, my guy looks tired. Like, I kind of wonder whether we'll, like, go to other stars, like, in the later expansions. Because, I mean, the time distance between now and the present time, something's probably going to happen with the planet. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, I didn't, I was just like, don't like that. Possibly, it's one theory that people are voting, like, there's only so much, like, unless we end up going to, like, you know, we're in the source, we've been to the first, unless we end up in, like, the second, the third, the fourth, we're kind of running out of places to go. They can only make, theories, like, so big.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Oh, great. Yeah, there are other shards, so, you know, there's other places we can go. Oh, dear. Now, is this the first final days, or is this our final days? It's the first final days. Oh, I think if this is Vinar walking through a burning city, this is in the trailer. Yeah, this is Amaro or Amarot. Yeah, this is in the trailer.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Okay, that shot is very different now that I have context for it. Emmet and Hippodeus.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer Hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
The fact that Emmet looks a lot like an Ansem has me curious.
Saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
So Zodiac was helping us keep us safe from Meteon? Question mark? Have the Ascians always kind of been trying to help? But we've just been kind of too stubborn in our journey as the Warrior of Light to give them any sort of leniency?
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable.
Yeah, they brought forth Zodiac to forestall the final days. Also, hello Tofi, thank you for the follow. Everything is depressing right now, so
who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Everything is really depressing right now, and we are in thicky lore zone.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
Yeah, this has been trying to rejoin the world when Calamity had time to bring their brethren back.
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise.
So Hydaelyn is just like, oh yeah, we've got to protect the natural order.
However great could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion.
And the Ascians are just like, no.
Let us not seek to forget this tragedy.
We refuse.
Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow.
But they
Mankind
sucks.
was but spared its biting sting for a time.
This
So
sucks.
please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
How long is this gonna last? I should have really asked that first. 'Cause sometimes when they're just like, you can't skip these maybe don't skip these cutscenes, those have been like 45 minutes to an hour. I should have really checked the wiki page, see if there was like an estimated time.
Almighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith,
It's about 20 minutes, okay.
we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Okay. Oh hey Hydlin. You Hydlin now or are you still not?
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh, you're not looking so hot right now, love. Are you good?
I birth a world of suffering.
Oh yeah, she is hiding now.
Mire and plague.
She sundered the world. Oh, well. That's not very froggy, chair. My PS4 will reset into rest mode in 5 minutes. God damn it. Spent too long in cutscenes.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Wait.
Quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Well, that's not very froggy, chair. That's pretty not great. I feel like I need to read a wiki. I don't think I'm fully taking some of this in.
Has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Like, I'm watching this and some of this stuff is kind of not quite sinking.
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then Shall I honor the promise made in another time?
I'm gonna thumbs upping the screen.
Another age.
Like at least I remember the Meteon is out there. The Meteon kind of is just like, hey, I deem everything unworthy of living. Quit with the knowledge to end the final days once for... Yeah, I think I might just check the wiki page as well after this. I only came here for a quick chat. I only came here for a light bit of banter. Now look what happened. I travelled to a completely different time. Now I'm having to go back to a completely parallel dimension. I'm hopping dimensions. I'm hopping times. My retainers are definitely done. I could have reset my retainers what, like half a dozen times during that. Think of all the money I'm missing out on. Think of all the coin. Yeah, we're gonna as soon as we're done with this quest, we're gonna wrap because it's half past 11. This stream has gone on for much longer than I thought it would. I've not had dinner. My dinner has been 2 bananas. And I still haven't watched Drag Race yet. I need to kind of live in the hope that the judges saw some common sense and they sent home a bag of chips because no. Hey guys, bad tidings of terrible joy. Jepsen, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were often the first as part of your efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you're away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Thanks, I guess. Oh, that. Ugh. I can't do big glam plates here. Okay, I'm gonna. Goodbye, Cryo. I need to re-equip my fashion. Well, I still don't know why people were calling that sad, but sure, good for you, besties. I'm just better apparently. No. Right, go to bed, Will. Go to bed. Thank you for being here to be my little like tour guide through Elpis. Ugh. Stretch. And thank you, chat, for being here as we go through Elpis. Considering where we are, like most of those quests were kind of not too bad. I say we're at the 7-hour mark. An hour of that we did waste doing Reaper stuff, so let's we'll say that was like 6 hours of actual plot. How many quests do we have left for the end? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. You have 26 quests left. Oh, am I streaming tomorrow? Am I streaming tomorrow? Oh no, I think I was gonna... well, technically I took yesterday off for stream. So... If I start stream at 2 or 3, do we think I can get through all of the rest of Endwalker? Question mark? I think that will leave up to how I feel tomorrow. I'm an hour about it. I do want to finish it before Endwalker. I think I can do it before Elden Ring. I think I can probably do it in one stream. I think I will ask Orange, because Orange will probably know. Orange will probably be like a good person to ask. Yeah. My name is Jepsen. This has been a Jepsen stream. I'm gonna go eat mac and cheese and watch Drag Race. If you haven't already, feel free to drop me a follow. Be super appreciated. You can follow me on here, or you can go to the lovely links page, or to our lovely link tree, and that gives you all our links. I'm usually live between Sunday and Thursday, 5 p.m. ish. Except for we are taking Thursday off this week because I'm going to meet a friend for coffee, and then we are streaming Friday and Saturday for Elden Ring because my copy should be getting shipped some point today or tomorrow. It's got 1 day postage for pre-orders, so if it's not here on Thursday, it'll be here on Friday, but I will refrain from streaming on Thursday because I don't want Bandai Namco to kind of bop me with the hammer and be like, no, it's not supposed to have this yet. Put it down. Yeah. I've been Jepsen. I'm gonna go eat some mac and cheese at like 11:30 at night, and I will see you in the next stream. Better see you in the next stream.